Why can't you be more like Fugo Bucciarati?
Yeah, so much. So fucking funny.
Green Day, rot his cock and balls.
Ah, my cock! It's turning to mold!
Wait, hold on. The ultimate combo.
With this ability to go.
Heaven's door!
Damn, that's when Rohan Kashibe got weird. Why is Chocolata with him?
Soft and wet.
Dual heat attack.
Soft and wet. Plunder's ability to get erect.
Crazy Diamond forces come back into his dick.
Ah,
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no!
Star Platinum. Jack him off at supersonic speeds in a stop time.
Tusk, rotate his cock and balls.
No, give him testicular torsion.
Wonder Review.
Honda!
Plain and simple.
No explanation needed.
Plain and simple. No explanation needed for that one.
Nah, man. All I need him to do is to like use a hand on fucking right in between the balls, so they start fucking colliding together like clacker volleys.
That's fucking hilarious.
Wonder Review.
Wonder Review. No, see that's why Wonder
Bad
Review.
company. Shoot
why-
him in the nuts.
That's why Wonder Review is the worst because it doesn't have any interaction with the balls.
It doesn't. It doesn't. You're right. Just like causality. Smack his nuts or something.
Yeah, that's lame.
What's that? What's that? Wired.
What?
What is it with you and Wired, Cody?
It's fucking funny.
You keep
What's
bringing
the
it up.
button? What's the button looking like, man?
It's been pressed
All right, brother.
We're talking about this.
ever since we started talking about cock and balls.
Okay, that's on brand. That's definitely on
Or
brand. Yeah.
CBT.
All right.
Sexual activity.
I don't want a fucking stand to give you CBT.
I don't think that's your choice to make.
Spice Girls make his dick into rubber.
When fighting a sand user, your cock is no longer in your hands.
In my hands. Sticky fingers.
Unzip his dick.
It peels it like a banana peel.
Ugh.
How could you, Cody? Yank, talk your shit. What happened?
Fuck you, shit kid.
Last time on the Free Spirits, we went back to Cockburn Town after Lycaon, and we were just doing stuff, and the market president were doing their thing. They were having their social link, and we were finally this time for sure we're going to Titania, and hey random encounter. Oh hey, it's a fruit island. That's not important. Hey, is that slavery? Is that a slavery island? Let's go liberate it. And then we liberated it, and it was going pretty well. And then we were like, all right, let's rob the plantation owner. And then we went inside, and the plantation owner, and oh my god, it's big magic. What is she? Mark doesn't know. He went blind and started bleeding.
He cried like a baby.
And Tina, that was her name, by the way. Her name was Tina, and she was like, "Yeah, I don't really care what you guys do. Just don't touch my box." And so we just kind of took some supplies and freed the slaves, and then we didn't touch the box, and then we left, and then we're going to Natalia, please. Okay, I did not anticipate having this much time. And then epilogue. Hey, Tina was she was hovering, and she got her box, and then she just kind of walked away. What's up with that? What is Tina even?
Who knows? What is happening anymore?
What is happening anymore?
Well, what is happening is y'all are on the seas. It's such a breeze. By this point, music is playing.
I'll get the seaside lighthouse.
Is it? Is it really?
We're on the boat. By this point, it has been a day into your this time for sure journey to Titania. You're gonna get there this time.
This time for
Nothing will
sure.
stop. Nothing will stop you.
Surely.
As you all just keep sailing as per normal, assisting the boat around. Probably sailing music. We're not in the town right now.
Yeah,
Mark, you still think you're not sick anymore, but you still
Mhm.
think you're fucking affected.
Mm,
Like you still think you're gonna just stay below deck.
nah, he's gonna get up and about again.
Well, you have 1,000 years brig anyway, so you can't get up here.
1 million years, Brig.
Mark Reed ain't afraid of nothing.
You're going to Brig.
He'll do his time like
Not
a
even
baller.
this hand upside the side of your head, top of your head.
Nope.
Smack the goofy out ya.
Yeah. By this point, it is now day 13. Next week will mark the second week of you. They mark the beginning of the third week of you guys traveling together. Essentially.
Mhm.
As yeah. I presume nothing of specifics is happening while you guys are sailing. So, fellas, random encounter.
I'll roll it this time. Nothing will go wrong.
No, yeah, no. You know who
I'll
hasn't
roll it.
rolled it? Yeah, Adam hasn't rolled it in a while. Then we're gonna do
Okay.
Cody if we do another one.
Here, Adam, give me your hand. Let's roll together.
We'll roll together.
I'll,
will go
I'll
together.
influence your horrible luck with my also horrible luck.
D72.
Take my energy, Adam.
59.
Damn it. 10 more and it would have been funny.
If only.
Can you change it? Can you lie?
Yeah, I totally lied. It wasn't 59 at all. It was actually 69. Crazy how I got that number mixed up.
You heard him, Mike.
You heard me, yep.
Alrighty, let's see here. Nice. As you guys are sailing, you all see a ship in the distance. Preston, if you could make a perception roll for me up at the crow's nest.
Two sucks.
Nice. As Preston, you look and see the ship through the scope of the gun, and you notice. Hold on. Kind of a black dye. Oh, that looks to be the dead man's dream.
Oi!
Hmm?
Ship sighted! Dead man's dream! That's Solomon and Benjamin's ship! Come on,
those guys.
let's take a ride and say hi!
Who's guys?
Oh,
They were
they're
some of
friends of mine.
Preston's friends.
Preston's buddies.
Let's do a quick, sail by.
Man the cannons.
We're here for war.
Bad-
No alliances on the high seas.
No survivors.
No
Bad karma.
survivors.
Bad karma, Rosa.
As
Fucking renegade
you guys
Rosa.
begin to pull up, speeding up as you go.
Renegade
You
Rosa.
hear in the distance, ding 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 from the sides of the ship as the ship kind of slows to a stop.
Preston waves from the crow's nest.
As you guys pull up slowly behind it after weighing anchor, as the other guys look up and they see you, and you see the entire crew go, "Ah!" as I cheer for you, Preston.
As Preston starts climbing down the crow's nest.
Coming up, you see Solomon walking up and leaning against the railing.
Preston
Well.
also sees the railing.
Well, good to see you all. Been quite a bit of time.
Aye, been quite a bit of time.
As he kind of looks around, you see his eyes squint a moment. Oh, you got some new crew with you.
Aye, we're the free spirits.
I'm more so talking about your ephemeral fellas.
Aye, that's them. He gestures over to the ghost crew.
I think I've seen some of those guys in the cemeteries. He's in Nassau.
Aye,
You must have been quite something to attract them.
aye, that's where we recruited him.
As he kind of looks over, waves at the rest of y'all. Captain,
I wave.
as he sees been treating a friend, as he kind of walks down the steps, and kind of like makes a move for the guys to put down a board for him to walk over and step onto your ship.
Oh well,
You see-
fair
You see
enough.
Benjamin. You see Benjamin in the back, just leaning against the railing.
He
Not
gives him
really.
a little salute.
He does a very slight head movement. You can't tell if that's like a nod or like he shook his head. He acknowledged you.
Aye, we encountered some rough seas, and we encountered some pretty fair weather, I'd say. Had our fair share of adventure already.
Well, that's the unmasked seas for you. Even only a week or two could hold quite the tale to weave. Kel glances over. Oh, what Preston?
Hmm?
Did you pick up a child on the way?
Aye, although the circumstances that we found her in was quite unusual.
Really?
No,
As Calypso kind of looks over. Hello. Hello there, little girl. What's your name? Calypso. What a wonderful name. Name is Solomon. This is my crew on the Dead Man's Dream. Co-captain over there is Benjamin. Say hi, Benjamin. Waves. Not really like making much of a motion besides that. Well, we have some time on these seas. I wouldn't mind hearing some of your stories.
aye. We could tell you how we found Calypso, unless anyone's not inclined to.
I suppose there's no harm in it.
Hmm.
Let me get the map again.
Benny! How's the weather looking? You think we'll be fine? You see him look up. Z takes a moment. Is nods to himself. Gives a thumbs up. Alright. We should be fine to stay here for a bit.
Hmm.
Is some of his men grab some rum. You grab some. You'll fancy a drink.
Aye,
I want one.
we'll take some.
It'd be lovely.
Have a bit of a party, yeah. I could sing a couple shanties.
I know the boys have been missing your shanties.
Aye.
As some bottles are passed around. As you guys tell about your tales to Solomon.
It's like, yeah, we went to the Virgin Islands, found her in a coffin in the underworld. Don't know what she is.
I've heard about those ruins before. Never actually took the time to explore 'em myself. Guess I missed out on quite the haul.
Well,
Aye.
they said that no one would have ever been able to return from those alive. So, don't know if you've been up to the task like we are.
Perhaps not. Perhaps not,
Awesome.
little man.
Put some blokes at ease with my singing.
Well, I think would have been fine. Although he shrugs. Although, I'm sure in a way it was fate for you guys to be the one to do it.
Aye, suppose so. What? Imagine if you'd gone in there, then you'd have a little kid to take care of.
Yeah. Like I said, probably fate that you guys managed to handle it. I don't think a kid would be in welcoming arms amongst my crew. We don't have such a mother figures like you do.
Press is just. Aye. That'd be true. Would you believe that Captain's ain't one of them?
He just laughs out.
As he takes a drink.
Nothing to say, Rosa?
just fucking eyebrows.
This is the second time
Okay.
he's done it.
I'm getting shit talked by our own crew.
1,000 years, Greg.
1,000,000 years.
Well, that's nice and dandy. You also handled that lighthouse gig.
Yeah.
Learned of the whole truth of that curse. Well, if you need some advice on it, I'm a death mage. I would like to think of myself as something accomplished, as something been an accomplished one.
Oh, yeah. You like Reed? That's something.
He nods.
Right. Well, if you've any advice to give, Mark's looking for it. I got some advice for you as well. Cat Island. I'd stay clear of it. We went
Yeah,
over
there's-
there, some slavers, freed some slaves there. The lady of the manor there. Some horrifying type of bloke.
I've heard of the plantation there. It being home to a ship that waves no specific flag.
Aye.
Regal slave ship at that. Anytime I've ever heard someone decide to go towards it, I've never heard anyone succeeding.
Aye.
In any way.
And we wouldn't have if not the lady of the house took pity on us. I suppose she, from the way Mark reacted, I suppose she could have killed us all without much of a thought.
I looked at it with maid's sight. The sheer backlash of the magic there twisted my pattern into knots.
Yeah, whatever that means, but I suppose you'll know that more than I.
Solomon's gonna make a roll. He got 2 successes. Kind of thinks to himself, it's quite the tale then. I don't know a whole lot about this sort of thing, but from what it sounds like, you didn't deal with any sort of proper awakened, or an awakened at all for that matter.
That's for sure. Thing felt more like a living spell than an awakened.
Nods. Aye. Likely a supernal being.
What?
He shrugs. I don't know a whole lot about them. I tend to deal myself more in the ways of death and, well, the material things in life. He kind of pats your boat, your boat's railing. But it sounds to me, in my experience, you dealt with some manner of supernal being. Likely a powerful one at that.
The person just sort of looks between them. I don't mean to be, that guy again, but supernal being?
Mark just runs a hand through his hair.
Solomon chuckles. Seems you have your work cut out for you, being the sole mage in this crew.
Tell me about it. Well, not for long. As he pats Calypso on the head. This little lady's showing signs of it herself. She's already starting to understand high speech.
This doesn't taste that good.
Don't worry, it's an acquired taste.
Is she drinking rum?
What? You're drinking the rum. Preston goes for it.
No, it's okay. It's better than the water.
That'd be true. That'd be true.
Preston, you make a move. You make a move to like make you take it out of her hands, but just like.
Yeah, he does go like, all right, yeah, it is better than water sometimes most of the time. It's fine. She'll be fine. Don't drink too much.
Mark grabs another mud for himself and downs it. Coughs a few times, downs the rest of the mud. I'll get her casting spells in no time.
So would you like to explain supernal beings, or shall I?
I'll give my best shot. As a prime mage, I know a bit more about the raw essence of magic. So, you know how you guys got ghosts, right?
Aye.
Yes.
This is something sort of like that. It's
Magic ghost?
well, to be honest, it'd be a bit too complex to explain the whole thing to you. But we'll put it like this. Just like how there's the underworld, there's a whole bunch of other realms that have things outside our comprehension. Things that are outside the usual material plane we all live on. This whole world of flesh. Fallen world, we call it. In those other planes, there's beings known as supernal beings. Things of living magic. Some mages call upon them to grant them boons. Little bits of boost to power. They're like raw essence of the Arcanum, I suppose. But they shouldn't even be able to exist in the fallen world. They discorporate very quickly after even a small amount of time. A couple days, max. For one to stick around long enough like her did, long enough like Tina did, shouldn't be possible. Not unless they're exceptionally powerful. Which all supernal beings are, may I add.
Yep. Some of the rare few things that end up breaking the scale of reality that we live in.
Yep. Some of them are said to be so strong they can even exist in reality without breaking it. And those ones are confined solely to the supernal world. To be honest, it's the dream of a lot of mages that they want to become one of those things. Ascending. The process of becoming a new supernal being. Personally, I don't give a rat's ass about it. But there's a lot of those out there who do. Usually
But
those old stuffy mages.
seems a bit strange giving up your mortal form to basically be somewhere else in an alien world.
Now, if I understand it, who has one of those stuffy ass diamond mages or whatever? I'm a free man of the Codex.
Solomon just goes upon hearing about like the diamond mages, like those guys.
Yeah. We're free men of the Codex. We don't really give a shit about that. We're here to live our lives to the fullest here on the world of flesh. Fallen world's ours for the taking.
You know, I'm not actually officially part of the Codex.
Really now? Almost feels odd to have a non-Codex mage sailing the waters.
Nah, I've heard a lot about them, but never bothered. Probably
Really?
still won't.
Feel like you would have fit right in.
Shrugs. I guess any establishment's just too much for me at this point. Besides, I do like what they represent at least. Even if in some cases some people take their freedom a little too heavy-handed.
Can't deny that. But we're all here for the freedom anyway.
He nods. Speaking of tales, I was actually on my way pursuing an English ship. You've
Oh,
heard that the British Navy have traveled down here, correct?
This far?
He
that's
nods.
unusual.
Aye. There's no reason why they'd be down here without a damn good reason.
Nods. Right.
Especially this
Heard
far
of-
south.
Heard about it on the rumor mill back in Nassau. And I thought to myself, that'd be pretty good pickings. Managed to hunt one down. It's like they got separated. But they got away. Wasn't that big of a ship, but a frigate like my own. But he does kind of look down, kind of snickers to himself. Not that I'm making fun of yours.
Hmm.
Aye. But what I'm concerned about is if they're this far south. Bloody hell. I can only think about the Virgin Islands and the Abacos.
He nods. At the very least, the only place worth of interest for them down this far is Titania.
We're headed over to Titania.
Surely even they would know to stay the hell away from Titania. They already lost it once, didn't they?
I gotta be looking for something. Well, incredibly foolish. And honestly, with the British, both of them sort of come in tandem.
Nods. Might just be scouting out the place, honestly. Trying to get some type of idea as to what they're dealing with. This ocean isn't the same ocean that they once held reign over. New communities, new alliances, coming this far down south. Could help them in the long run, but also hurt them in the long run.
Aye, might as well give them a cold welcome.
Not to mention the fact they've entered Codex territory.
More than that, dangerous pirates hang around down south. More volatile, especially against those who follow a crown, like the Spanish, or British. I've heard of it. They actually hang around that cove on their map. The New Nassau one. That's what they call themselves. I don't know
Another grandiose name.
I don't know the whole story about it. But I think whoever is leading them may have had a falling out with the one who leads. With the one who effectively leads Nassau. Hornigold.
Honagold's got his hand in it.
Well, he has the most power in Nassau.
Hmm. Aye, that he do. Although, see how long that lasts.
This alliance is... well, it's quite ramping up, to say the least. To say they aren't one of the most powerful alliances ever conceived is, well, not inaccurate.
They have a name for this alliance.
Just the New Nassau. I'd be careful if I were you. If you see any of them, then be on your guard. They usually wave a blood red flag.
No quarter, eh?
Shakes his head.
Aye, we'll keep a lookout. As long as we sail these seas, our flag will be black.
I agree. Well, I'd say we stayed here for a bit too long. You all are heading for Titania, correct?
Aye.
Last I checked, our Mark was heading that way as well.
Are you looking for someone?
That English ship, still tailing
Oh,
him.
right.
Why? What's the name of the ship?
I didn't get a good name. I didn't get a good eye. We only encountered it via naval. But you see the British flag, which they so foolishly keep flying, then, well, you know it.
Aye, aye.
Since we're heading the same place, you think we could tag along with you? Wouldn't mind heading to Titania on our own. It would be nice to supply up.
Don't see why not.
Perfect. Joint work, the dead man's dream, and the... Still no name for your boat.
No name.
Still haven't named it.
Aye. It's a bit weird, but...
Well, at least you got the crew name for ease.
I'm sure the ship name will come to us at the right moment.
Nods.
Only been about 3 weeks without one. Not counting the many years the captain hasn't named it.
Yeah, that's the worst part, honestly.
Slapped them both over the head.
Ow.
He just looks at her like, uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Right. Well, I guess you'll be following us. Unlike your little thing could catch up to us.
Speed for yourself. If you forgot, I'm a forces mage. Speed's in my domain.
Aye, see if you can keep close enough to hear the music.
You see Solomon frown. Oh, I suppose we're turning this into a race then.
Only if you're prepared to lose.
He just shrugs. Well, not particularly. I don't have much ways for enhancing speed or travel time. So I guess I'll just leave you to it then. We'll be right behind you, if you can sustain that long. Him and his men begin collecting their stuff. As he
Preston starts climbing
jumps
up
up.
a crow's nest.
We'll try not to blow you out of the water.
Right. As you all begin sailing, and you have an ally, the dead man's dream.
Yeah, as Preston gets in the crow's nest and starts singing.
Nice. The Dead Man's Dreams crew appreciates the song that they can vaguely hear.
He sings. He gives it his all.
Mark, why don't you increase his fucking
He could.
loudening?
He could. He would if Preston asked.
Why? Raid.
Huh?
Think you can, enhance the voice up here?
Of course I can. That stuff's child's play to me. Mark will cast a little, I guess it's probably like ruling, maybe compelling,
Mm-hmm.
and just, I assume it's just down and dirty spell casting.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Not that crazy.
Spend mana right now.
I'll just give a little bonus.
Paradox.
Just give it a little roll. 2 suts.
Nice. Preston, you kind of like.
Now we are ready to head for the home way. Hey, roll and go. Our boots and our clothes, boys, are all in the pond to be rollicking randy dandy.
As you all sail off to Titania. And another day passes. Oh, where's my notes? They're there. Marking day 14.
Marking.
Mark?
Mark King?
Marking,
I am a king.
marking
You're
day
the
14.
short king, more like.
Blonde British kings.
You're right. I am short and a king. If only I was a life mage, I wouldn't be short. With myself tall as I wanted.
Bone growth.
Spell it, bone growth.
Bone expand.
Bone
Act-
expand.
Actually, you need to be a matter mage.
No, life still counts. As long as it's part of the living being. Once a person dies, then they become matter.
Matter is the one that has the spell that increases size. As you all head off, and if you all would like, could you make me a perception roll?
All right.
And let's get another random encounter in here. Cody, Cody, take it away.
First I'm gonna roll perception.
3 sucks for Annie.
0 sucks for Preston. D100? D100?
No, D72.
2 sets for Mark. Mark would also like to just do some fucking scrutinizing. Probably on one of the bosses today, honestly.
All right, go for it.
What's the opacity on it?
About 100%.
The crazy, the opacity.
Yeah.
Honestly, what's like a 2?
Nice.
Damn, that's like a really fucking low opacity. It's basically transparent. I can even see it.
Yeah, you can see right through it. You make one roll and then it's done.
Mark's scrutinized rolls are always fucking awful. It took him 3 rolls to get through that opacity. He did get through it, though.
Nice.
Which,
Which box?
Bots that made you old.
What's the
Just-
deal?
This box. It
And of
doesn't.
course, he's using Prime Sight because,
Yes.
it's supernal.
This box appears to be a box created by an unknown mage with the purpose of drying things out and almost like decaying them as though they were under the sun for too long.
Free jerky machine.
This is mostly death magic. With these slightest hint of forces, in order to emulate the feeling of getting sun bleached. But majority death magic. And there is something within it, from what you can tell. It looks to be some things that are capable of being sold. You just have to open it.
Did you get any insight onto how to do so?
You can just, I don't know, open it with a key, or break it open.
True.
Open it with the key with a lockpick. And the additional feature of this is that this effect it's a effect which is activated via proximity. It's supposed to stay on until fed a certain kind of flesh. This box, you need to be fed living flesh from a living person, in order to turn it off.
Can Mark figure out any way to open it without setting it off? Wait, does it activate via proximity?
Open it without setting it off?
Yeah.
No, it's alright. You've already suppressed it.
True.
This one was shut off with the parameters it set. So basically, it'll turn on when you turn it on.
Okay. Do we get any keys out of that place? I wonder.
The two keys that were within either box were used up in the door to enter the room with the kaleidoscope stained glass.
Oh, I know what to do. Captain!
All right, Preston.
Yes, Mark.
Kick open this box. There's loot inside. It's the box that makes
Could
you old.
please roll me a d5?
That feels like a bad idea.
No. Oh no.
That's okay.
E5.
It's
Great and powerful Mark Reed can simply shut off the
4.
magic if it kicks in again.
I got a 4.
or
Ready?
fishman. It's beginning to look a lot like Fishman.
Everywhere we go.
I'm killing the fishmen if we encounter them again, Mark.
I've had enough of these
The
dudes. I'm sorry,
fishmen will
Mark.
die. There is no
Mark,
negotiating.
I'm with Rose on this one. I've had enough of these dudes.
All right, give me a moment.
We're having calamari if they show up.
You said a 4?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
We're having sushi for dinner.
Where is this book?
Oh no.
It's a book on
Was
goon
it?
rules because it's gonna be so many fishmen.
Is it this one?
Will we actually fight fish wolves?
Fucking Pandoran comes out the water.
The fish Pandora.
Fistoran.
Beast
From
comes out of
Atlantis.
the water.
It's like that one fucking Promethean who was made into a crow and but still has to do the fucking pilgrimage to become human.
But he's a bird.
Yeah. I feel like that Promethean got it the fucking worst.
Yeah.
At base.
Definitely.
I mean, I feel
I've
like
come to terms
Yeah.
with being a crow. Now I must become human.
Now I
I
need to
mean,
learn how
hey.
to become human.
I mean, hey now. He can fly.
Become human.
So, you know, if nothing else, he may not have opposable thumbs, but he can get out of Pandoran's range.
Yeah. What if we give it Volt?
Electrocrow.
Yeah. Then it's
That boy's
Griffin.
becoming a fucking Pokemon.
Yeah, then it's Griffin.
Yeah.
Wait. The crow with
Alchemist
one
V.
the crow with
Honestly,
one with
V
the
could
bear
probably be an Alchemist.
Probably.
If Nightmare is just that fucking really fucked up Promethean.
Alright. As you all are sailing, you guys see in the distance what looks to be a frigate ship with the waving the flag of the British Navy.
The British.
Is that the one they're looking for?
Yeah.
Hey,
Mark, call them
They're
out. They're behind
Croy.
us, right? Call them. Get them on the phone.
I mean, I mostly just shout at things.
yeah, just amplify the sound. Who
Send a
goes
message.
there?
Launch a paper at them.
Mark will go. Does Captain ask for this in universe?
Yeah.
Aye, Captain. As he'll go back to the back of the ship to look back towards the dead man's dream, cup his mouth, do the same thing he was Preston. I assume just down and dirty spellcasting.
Not that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Then he'll just yell, "Found the ship!"
You hear in the background some guys going rah.
Rah!
And as you do that, Mark, you kind of back away a bit. Then you feel like a ting in your mind, like someone knocking on your head.
It's common
Mark
sense.
looks around. Huh? Eh? Who's there?
It's Damien's common sense.
Do you answer?
He answers.
Hold on a moment. A voice you don't hear, that you haven't heard before.
Hey, who the heck are you? I didn't give you permission inside my noggin.
You did.
You explicitly did.
Oh yeah.
It's Benjamin.
Oh.
I'm speaking to you telepathically. Be careful. Something happened in these areas. There's a large abyssal environment
Huh?
up on.
Shit, really?
Yes.
Ugh.
I'm already beginning to feel like my actions are being undone. So be careful. If we need to abandon this, we will. This might not be as worth it as we thought.
Jeez.
As you all hear like a nuclear storm from Fallout 4.
Oh no.
Geiger counter.
Careful, everyone. We got the abyss coming up.
The what?
Beg your pardon?
God. Right, none of you know anything. We're entering the antithesis of reality. Or at least a shard of it.
That sounds bad.
Pretty bad. I don't know where it is, though. Benjamin told me it's around here somewhere.
Pretty bad, right? How bad? Like that? Like like Cat Island bad or?
I don't know. I haven't seen it yet.
That sounds like not existing bad.
It's the erasure of cause and effect.
Oh no.
But come on, we're the free spirits. We can handle anything. Unless the abyss gets too bad.
As get some storm music or something. As for this environment, you are met with this.
Inconsequentiality. I love this one.
Chance die. Oh no! Adam told me about this one.
I love the abyss.
God fucking
Everything
damn it!
is-
What did Mark do?
You didn't do
Why
anything.
do you blame me for everything? This is why you haven't progressed my social link at all, Captain.
I saw Paradox and I just knew it was Mark's fault.
Well, you knew incorrectly. I had nothing to do with this.
I feel like it's your fault either way.
Cody was the one who rolled it.
Well, I'd never blame Cody. He's my precious baby boy, so
Yeah, that's right.
I have to blame
That's
someone
right.
else.
Bless you.
And my scapegoat is Mark Regan.
I had the chance to die that sneeze there.
How intense is storm music?
Pretty intense.
Right?
Arcanite's music gets us fucked, right?
I don't know.
That lemon.
Yes.
I'm mostly of Drakengard music.
Put on Ultimate Weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Work.
Preston has a sea shanty saved up
It-
specifically for when
Wait.
we're in a storm, and he can't use it.
Wait. I have an idea.
I mean, you can use it. It just, you know.
It's not gonna
I have-
work. What is this?
Ace Combat.
This combat's pretty good, yeah.
As the area around you all begins to like shudder, as the skies begin turning purple around you,
Oh yeah, someone fucked up real bad around here.
as it begins raining. No, the rain is going up.
What?
Cause and effect is being erased. Actions aren't. The consequences of actions are disappearing.
Hmm.
How bad is that?
Hey, say you threw a coin in the air. What do you think would happen?
It lands?
Maybe. Or maybe it turns into a million raindrops and explode into butterflies. Anything can happen here. Reality doesn't exist.
Preston looks over the shaman. Tigers?
He shrugs. I hope not.
I hope not too. Brother, I hope not too.
As, would you guys like to apprehend this ship?
Mark does.
Fuck it, it'll be cool.
I mean, it is a pretty cool set piece for naval combat.
We're gonna die.
Cthulhu's coming out of the water.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, they're under the same effect as well.
We just have to roll chance dice until we win.
Exactly.
Exactly.
There is no longer a chance of skill. It is whether or not you can get a 10.
Alright, gang, let's got him.
All right, as you all begin to charge forward, and
What did
can
Benjamin
the
say?
free
by the way?
spirits? What?
What did Benjamin say about this?
Oh, he just said that he's feeling it. To watch out for it. He's warning us that it's coming.
Mm-hmm. And Mark went, "Hey everyone, Abyss is here. Reality and cause and effect are disappearing.
All right, so time for naval combat, experimental.
Experimental naval combat in the fucking Abyss."
In
Yes.
the abyss.
Cody rolled it.
Holy shit. Look, guys, at least it wasn't the fucking fishman again, alright?
All right, and Cody, or not? Can all of you roll initiative? And whoever gets the highest, will have that initiative represent the entire ship as a whole. Basically, all of you will be acting on the same ship turn, being able to make your own actions as if it was your own individual turns. Kind of like Ruby in a way.
This is really...
And you'll have actions of any kind that could possibly affect the tides of naval combat.
The tides of chaos.
Yes. Rosa, initiative. Looking like we're gonna go off of Preston's though.
Not if I got a 10, apparently.
Well, let's see.
Yeah, I also got 10.
I'm pretty sure my initiative bonus is still 3, so it's probably still blessing.
All right.
Thank you, Preston.
All right. What is your initiative? Not looking good for these guys.
Assemble that for me, Squire.
Manager Squire!
Manager Square.
So, Mark,
Hi. Like
Okay.
this.
do you like turn this off or?
No. Here, I'll do it. Hold on. It's already set up.
Who'll do it faster?
What if you like
No,
cast a
Captain.
spell or whatever?
Unfortunately, this is the Abyss, Captain.
There is quite literally nothing I can do about this.
Currently, this is literally anti-magic.
Hmm.
As the dead man's dream begins, flares its sails and begins charging forward. As I kind of go past you guys, it looks like they will be ramming into the other ship with their ramming brace.
Well, I have a ram. Why don't we have a ram?
You didn't get one. You haven't gotten one yet. You haven't found a way to.
We don't have
Found the
Frankie
people
yet.
that-
We don't have a mechanic.
You haven't found the anyone to do it. All right, chance die.
This is the Abyss, the antithesis of all reality. And I think it's trying to swallow up the whole fallen world at every given moment.
Well, that's a fail. As you see, as he goes to ram into it, as the dead man's dream collides with the ship, and then proceeds to
Bounce off like rubber.
no, goes through it as if it wasn't there. Like nothing goes intangible as the ship just goes right through it, crashes back into the water. The camera kind of cuts over to some of the Navy ship, like the people in the Navy, just like fucking like throwing up.
Mark, you telling me that that's
That's
what could happen?
Yep. And that's a pretty mundane application of it.
It's mundane.
Yep. Like I said, the very ideas of cause and effect don't matter here. The Abyss is the antithesis of literal reality. Every single thing you know and hold true doesn't apply here.
Oh, praise the Lord. Oh, brother. This is going to be intense, I can tell you already. Maybe I should get out of the crow's nest.
Maybe.
You know, no, I'm actually going to stay here. I'm going to stay here. This is the safest spot right now.
Alright. That was the dead man's dream turn. Now, the free spirits. What shall you do? Rosa, you can control the ship using your Dex plus Drive. Oh wait, nope. Chance die, actually. This is not your average naval combat.
is advanced naval combat.
But yeah, basically anything y'all want to do? Man some cannons, fire them.
Preston is holding on.
Preston,
I
roll a chance
wanna,
die.
Mark wants to attempt to enchant the cannon with velocity control.
Roll a chance die.
Nope.
I want to. I mean, I can just say anything that'll happen. Basically, if I get it done.
I failed my chance die.
Practically, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are chance dice too, so fucking get your beats ready.
I want the boat to upgrade into a fucking Megazord.
Well, I make up the silly shit. You tell me what you want to do in this naval combat.
Should we dock them?
You mean bored?
Or yeah, that.
I say give it a shot. Why not?
All right, chance die.
Alright, what did I miss?
We are running in. The dead man's dream went first.
Come on,
and,
come
and
on.
tried to initiate a ramming action. And tried to initiate a ramming action. And they failed their chance die, so they went right through the ship. All right, as Annie, what would you like to do? As to give you a rundown, Mark is enchanting a cannon with velocity control in order to speed up the cannon fire. Rosa is getting ready to try to dock onto the ship, and Preston is just doing his best to hold on.
It's not gonna be. It's not gonna work.
I was Lupa doing.
Lupa is fucking in the back trying her best not to throw up.
Okay.
Like she is like, never been seasick before. I don't get it. I just smell so nauseating.
Yeah, that ought to do that. Okay.
Calypso, like, kind of next to Rosa, is just kind of sitting around, kicking her feet.
Well,
Glad
everything.
Calypso's having fun.
You could fire the cannon if you'd like. That Mark
Yeah,
cannon.
Yeah.
Well, everything's a chance size, so fuck it, we ball. Just say when, Mark.
Go for it. I've already rolled.
Alright. Chance die.
Yeah, keep track of all your dramatic failure beats.
Oh
on
yeah,
this
we
time.
got beats.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh yeah.
yes. This
Dramatic
is
failure to this.
yeah, inconsequentiality is beat machine.
It is.
Beat.
Add a
Crazy.
dramatic failure. Add a dramatic failure to the pool, boys.
As
I'm also adding one.
Preston, you like try to hold on to some rope. There was never this much rope before. It's so slippery too. Why is the floor slippery? You try to skate on. You're like,
He falls out of the crow's nest. Does he?
the shaman grabs onto you so you don't fucking bust your ass this time.
Thanks, buddy.
Somehow I feel like you see the shaman begin to slip a little bit.
Wow.
He manages to hold on, but he's fucking like, ugh.
Should I be rolling for the shaman?
No, don't worry about it. The shaman didn't do any actions. You can start rolling for the shaman if you unleash him to essentially get double the amount of potentials for a chance die to work.
You know, that's a good idea.
As Andy, you kind of maneuver over, grab onto the cannon as Mark. You hold out your flintlocks as you cast velocity control on it, and Andy, you kind of aim it with the direction of the ghost crew. As you, as it comes out, it comes out in slow motion.
Ah,
Well, it's worth a shot.
excuse, this is such a deadly mess.
As Rosa, you begin to start docking. As you spin the wheel to do it,
Docking.
and then the wheel keeps spinning faster and faster.
are we gonna do fucking donuts?
Is you start
Just start fucking hovering.
as you start doing donuts, fast, like increasingly faster, around this navy ship,
Okay.
like
Guys, we have a problem.
like a vulture.
Guys, this is fun, but I feel like this is more appropriate.
I'm gonna be sick.
Okay,
Okay.
now I might
Is
be a
it?
little sick.
So Mark, how long?
Yes.
How long do these events last?
Well, this one's been around since before we got here, so could be any time. Might be days, seconds, maybe even years.
It's good that I managed to keep it. It's good I managed to contact you before it happened. You feel Benjamin's voice in your head. Mark.
The spell's intact.
Yeah. If we can, we might need to try to lead them out of the storm.
Yeah. This doesn't make it easy.
No.
Have you been able to sense the limits of the area yet?
I think we keep heading in the direction of Titania. We might be able to make it out.
Assuming the storm lets us.
Yep.
I guess we just have to hope and keep moving the direction we're going.
Is the Navy's shipmen. You see them try to like load the cannons.
Load them up with fucking soap bubbles.
As they begin loading it, as you hear the explosion of cannons ring out, and then you just see them, like a fucking hail of fucking soap bubbles come from nowhere out of the cannon and just cover them all.
You know, the more things change, the more they stay the same. Here we are, on boats, with chaos revolving.
Truly.
If we fuck up too badly, we're gonna end up in salt marsh.
Shit, man.
Yeah, I mean, fuck, man.
Is that Roughbeard over there?
Yarp.
Captain, there's a scary middleman outside.
Hold fast. The pigs are coming.
Is
No, the swine.
the dead man's dream. You see them ready their cannons aiming towards the Navy. As they as well become a nice spray of butterflies. Alright, you guys' turn.
Person's not gonna do anything. He's just like, okay, I just don't do anything. He's just gonna stand there.
You don't take an action.
He's just standing there.
As the shaman holds on to you.
Like fucking
Scooby and Shaggy.
Yes, Scooby and Shaggy.
Mark wants to run around and just try and batten down the ratings.
Alright.
Sorry.
Alright.
Roll my chance die. Nope.
Alright. That's another beat. Another beat for you, Mark.
Yay.
Rose, are you gonna try to dock again?
Yeah, I'm gonna stop the boat from spinning with my pure brute force, and it's gonna board them, just gonna dock them perfectly. Watch.
We'll see. And Annie, what would you like to do?
Maiden, get out here. We need all the manpower we can get here. Come unleashing.
You spit your into action to as the maiden comes out. Alright.
You know, maybe we should unleash. That way we have 2 rolls.
Let's see what I can do. Here.
Honestly, I'm just doing this because we need extra manpower.
He's more chaotic than any battlefield.
I'm gonna do the one thing I know won't get fucked over. I turned the Great Brute Key.
Roll a chance die.
Oh no!
Nah. It's not a dice. It's not a dice roll.
I was about to say nothing is sacred. Nothing is sacred here.
Rolls to check for paradox and other quantitative rolls that don't represent actions. Alright, and what will you have the maiden do?
Alright. The cannon still has velocity control on it, does it?
Ah,
That's a good
Yes.
That's a good
Sorta.
question.
Sorta.
sorta. It has velocity. I wouldn't call that control.
At this point, let's up. You know, Maiden. Let's help out Benjamin. Let's prepare that cannon again.
Alright, you'll have to reload it this time.
Yeah.
So roll to reload.
Oh dear lord.
This is like the hyperbolic time chamber. You guys go in and then you come out with fucking like 10 beats richer.
Do dramatic failures at the Geist get also count?
Yes.
Holy shit. Dragon, you
I'll-
unleashed right now.
Andy, what did she get?
Hold on. Oh my god, she did it.
As
My
the
God.
maiden, as the maiden looks over, his strings grapple onto a cannon and she begins loading it up. She rolls and she gives a thumbs up.
Maiden has surpassed this Mickey Mouse bullshit for just this once.
As Rosa. As Mark, you try to like get the brigging like set up. He's like, alright. Huh?
You start
A
fucking
rope bites you.
centrifuging. You start getting nailed to the ground because your center of gravity is spinning.
Yeah. A rope bites you, Mark.
Ah! Stupid snake rope.
It hisses like a cat at you.
Ah! Mark slaps it.
Rah! As Rosa, you're trying to use brute strength to do it. As you do, you feel the boat lift off the water, and then
Oh no, we actually are going to Skypea.
as you guys are now like upside down, somehow nothing is falling out of the boat above the fucking Navy ship.
Preston's like looking at the dude in the crow's nest on the Navy ship, like eye to eye, like
It was like, "Whoa!"
he can reach out and touch that motherfucker.
Yes.
Yes.
Preston, somehow you're the only one that is affected by actual gravity. So you're just like, "Ah!" as the shaman's trying to fucking hold on to you.
Mark points down. There's our target.
And I feel like leaving the boat is a bad idea. Does anyone else think it's a bad idea?
Who are we to assume the concept of a boat still exists in this place?
As it is now the Royal Navy's turn, they're just going to try to reload. They're gonna try to reload. It's like that one. It's like fucking the Zora Magdaros mission where they're just like trying to they try to pick it up.
Cannonballs and the cannonballs.
As they try to like pick it up, the cannonballs are all of a sudden too heavy, so now they're just like squat trying to take it. A couple of them trip over, fucking stumble into each other.
Alright, just like the Zora Magdaros mission. Preston, Mark, let's jump on.
Mark's down for it.
Alright, the dead man's dream. They're going to shoot their cannons. They're going to shoot their second wave of cannons. They get shot out and then curve in the air and start heading towards you guys.
Heading towards us. Ah! Preston's got fucking bug eyes.
As you all just like start like you fucking brace for impact. Let me see something right here. Alright. As the
as the cannonballs shrink and become bullets and just start peppering the ship like as if it's just like hailfire, not like it's actual gun like hail, like hail from a storm, not like bullets. It's just like ow, 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 ow.
Ow, ow.
You guys' turn.
Guys, I can't help but feel this is a bit silly.
Preston's gonna try and climb up the shaman to get back into the crow's nest.
And die.
Alright. Alright, gang, check this shit out. I'm gonna use the crow's nest to skewer the boat.
Don't happen to me. You got me.
Nope.
Check this shit out. Check this shit out. Fuck 3. It didn't work.
Oh, wait a minute. I have an idea. And he's gonna pick a random direction and fire to see if it hits the boat anyway. It hits the enemy boat anyway. Can't die.
Mark is going to. Why is Annie mastering the chaos?
Annie, you like, hold on a fucking second. You fire in a random direction. It's slow. But as it's slow, you see it like kind of curve in midair and begin to like very slowly head towards the ship. It will get on your next turn.
And he's fucking learning to master the chaos.
As Preston, as you guys are in midair, the shaman's like, wait, you're slippery all of a sudden. You see your sweat become grease as you fall up
Into the crow's nest of the Navy ship.
Preston and
Yeah, you
Shaman,
fall off
grease
and
up.
You fall off and basically tackle the fucking guy in the other crow's nest.
Knocked prone.
Great job,
roll-
Preston. That's the plan.
Roll me,
You're doing great.
roll me another chance die for fall
Preston.
damage.
Try to go for another beat.
Zero successes.
As
Mickey Mouse.
Preston, you fucking land onto him and take 2 bashing. As both you and him get sprung up into the air as you're just like basically holding on to him.
Don't worry, I have a plan! Mark, who does not have a plan, is going to cast the big wave to attempt to essentially bring the ocean up to us so that we can surf it back down. We're upside down right now in the air.
You're a genius, Preston.
Mark.
9. I did not get it. I was 1 off.
As Rosa, what were you gonna do also?
I was trying to skewer their boat, the merchant boat, with our crow's nest. Well, I could say as if I say increasingly ridiculous things, eventually I'll get the 10, and then Mick will be forced to have it happen.
As Preston, you and this guy are like, you and this random fucking friend are like basically holding onto each other like, ah! Like fucking in midair.
Like, look.
Whoa, fucking in
naval
midair.
In naval battles, the people of the crow's nest, they look out for each other.
You, as Preston, you and this guy look to each other. You look up. You see the free spirit crow's nest begin to close in on you. You both scream in unison as you.
we both have the fucking One Piece face.
Yeah. As you basically get caught in between the crow's nest of that ship and the crow's nest of the other ship, like a fucking panini maker. As you're like caught in this like fucking cage. As the shaman is with you, he's like, oh dear. As Mark, you like look down, try to manipulate the big waves. As Preston, you look around, the world's spinning.
The world is rolling.
As the free spirit's boat begins like a spinning top spin on top of the crow's nest in perfect balance on the other crow's nest.
I'm gonna throw up!
He's getting slapped with the flag.
He fucking constantly
Stop by the flag.
Calypso's just like hang on a rail. Whee!
Aiden, please save us from this madness.
Who?
Is the maiden taking a turn?
Oh, Maiden. And I said Aiden. I'm like, what?
Reload, Aiden!
You seen this shit, Aiden?
Look!
Points at Aiden.
Nah, Maiden didn't do it this time.
Maiden almost got it. His maiden tries to like pick it up, pick up a cannonball, as it becomes like baseball size in her hand.
I have an idea on my next turn.
Fucking the dead men's dream are looking in the distance like, well, I think they've really.
Has anyone tried using willpower? Does willpower work?
No, it can't be modified.
Damn.
Well, I think they've really cracked the code with this one. As they just see in the distance the free spirit ship spinning like a top upside down on top of the crow's nest with their crow's nest.
Cause it's Beyblade!
This is the Royal Navy. They're fucking confused. They don't know what to do.
None of the books say anything about this.
The fucking they try to do shit. The crow's nest guy's just like, don't not this close, please. He's just trapped in there with you, Preston.
Ah!
As the dead man's dream is going to try to ram again.
Fucking Gmod prop physics.
Hold on.
As they go to ram in on the side, it just hits, and then you guys get sent like flying to the side with this boat.
Our
Let's be
animation.
grateful there's no abyssal entities.
Would they even be able to function?
Unfortunately, yes.
Why?
Because they're living embodiments of Anti. And then a fucking rope hits him in the face. It's fighting back.
It tries to wrap around your neck.
Get out of here.
Oh, the fucking animators on this episode are on suicide watch.
Why did we give the adaptation the mappa? They haven't seen this animation moves.
As you guys' turn, as
I'm gonna unleash Dragon.
Okay,
as
okay.
the cannonball fucking crashes into their boat as they all like slow motion get like a fucking action movie shot. You all see them get fucking pushed back like that in slow motion.
Preston doesn't see shit.
Dragon.
Right.
Do a drill move on them. Do a drill move. Drill move.
With the boat.
Yes, with the boat.
Oh, and as he fucking gets unleashed as he's going to attempt it.
Let them
Can't
the
stack
drill
it.
move. I'll roll.
Fucking hyperbolic inconsequentiality. Hyperbolic consequence.
I roll like a bitch chamber.
Hyperbolic
Nope, 0
consequence
bucks.
chamber. As it starts lifting the other boat in the air like a helicopter blade.
Mark says in his mind, "Hey, Benjamin, I need a bit of help here. We're starting to get into space." As Mark's gonna go over to like the ring, grab like the infinite rope that Preston accidentally pulled out. He smacks the rope a few times to get it to stop fighting back as he begins swinging around like a lasso. I toss something down, maybe, to the dead man's dream. I need you to wrap it around something if it gets there.
Give it a shot.
It doesn't get there.
No, it's
Can't
okay.
stack.
No, it's okay. As it makes its way to the dead man's dream. Wait, I see it. I see it. Solomon Cat, did you see it? Fucking
wrap around Solomon's neck. He begins getting pulled along with you guys.
And Newsom.
Oh no!
Yeah. If you could sense this, Mark, from fucking Solomon automatically, like, he fucking reflexively activates death armor so he doesn't die from this.
This is what we should do whenever we hang people. We should spin the source of the hanging from at a high speed. That way it'll snap their neck more efficiently. The centrifugal force will add on.
Hold on. I got.
technique.
Okay, hold on. I gotta bring up back an old classic.
Right, what about you, Preston? You're caught in this thing. What do you want to try to do?
He's gonna try and, with his straight up body, he's gonna try and push both of them, like, apart.
Alright, Preston, fucking Hercules this shit.
As Preston just rubs his hands together, as he's gonna try and push it up.
You.
Nope.
Hold on. Preston, as you try to lift it up, you see the guy next to you try to help you lift it up. As you fail, but he succeeds as you both push it off. As all of a sudden, you guys get launched off of it, still spinning in the air. As you all fucking slam into the ocean, somehow hull first.
Is Preston still in the Royal Navy ship?
Yes. As you kind of, he looks to you, you look to him.
And he looks at me, and I look at him,
And he looks at me.
and I look at him.
What's your name, mate?
Yes, Thomas. Yours.
Preston.
Right with you then.
No.
Preston does.
As
Why does Preston
Annie,
keep defending
anything?
fucking randos on the sea?
Okay, first of all, does the cannonball hit?
it hit. I described it.
Okay. Second of all, what are we doing? What's the plan here? What are we trying to do?
Just keep rolling until you succeed.
What are we trying to do? Fucking survive.
We're trying to beat up the boat. Just keep rolling until you succeed. Don't think.
Funnily enough, because combat actions are chance dice, no one has really taken any damage besides environment.
No.
The only person who's taking damage is
That's why I'm trying to do the fucking double corkscrew ultimate technique.
Look, you know what? I'm doing a fucking temporary truce. I just want everyone out of this before we start doing anything. Okay, what do we do here? What's the stupidest thing I could do, which would probably work in this scenario? Maiden. Use influence fire to give us a rocket boost.
We're going to space.
For rocket boost to where?
To
Away
space.
from here. Away from here. Damn it didn't work.
Mark
Okay.
watches the flames appearing and looks back at the rope holding onto Solomon's neck.
Hold on. Annie! I reflexively turn
He
fire
tries to
blade.
drop the rope, it just wraps around his neck and they're just hanging each other.
Wait a minute.
Right now, Solomon's just in the water. fucking
Annie,
trailing behind you
what
guys, just
about
like,
using fire made you think it'd be a good idea?
Marionette. I'm gonna try Marionette to save Solomon.
She's made it unleashed. You can't use shit.
Yeah. Alright, well, plan B.
He's right. Oh god.
Okay. Plan C. Okay, plan C.
Just hold on.
Plan C. I'm grabbing a rope. Plan C. I'm grabbing a rope and grabbing it myself as well. I hope Solomon. Question mark. No.
As Eddie, you try to get yourself ready with rope, as the rope snakes fucking wrap around your throat and push you off. You're with Solomon now. Now you're
Both
getting
of you.
fucking that one fucking torture method.
Keel hauling.
Yeah.
You're getting fucking keel hauled.
Has anyone seen Preston? I haven't seen him all storm.
Preston's waving on top of a little baby crow's nest. No, the shaman comes down, talks to.
We can't see you in the credits as it's spinning too fast. It's like a fucking diagram of the universe. We're spinning on an unequal axis.
Somebody end this madness!
It's fucking turning like.
I believe it's the Navy's turn now.
Do you use your last pathetic turn, Navy?
The Navy's going to try to save its men that are still in fucking stasis from Annie's cannon shot. Almost. As they try to like grab them and save them from stasis, as all of a sudden they grab them as they're fucking set flying back at rapid speeds. All of them.
I imagine.
They forgot about the second aftershock of the cannonball.
I imagine one guy just fucking pinballs across.
Dead man's dream. Solomon is going to try to help Annie and himself get back on the ship.
Hey, grab some footing on the air. States of matter don't exist right now.
He almost like does like a horrific kind of jet ski. It's just he grabs you, Annie, as all of a sudden fire comes from fucking nowhere. Oh, sorry! There's you both get exploded into the air.
This is a comedy act.
Oh no.
As Annie and Solomon get launched into the air before they just land roughly onto the dead man's dream.
T-Rocket's blasting off again!
Take 5 bashing, Annie.
4 bashing. Actually, no.
As
No.
Benjamin controlling the ship now. Alright, I think we're just gonna have to let them go.
Okay.
Hey, Benjamin, I don't mean to alarm you, but I'm pretty sure Preston's still over there.
I didn't mean to alarm you.
I don't mean to learn you.
Damn it. Hold on.
Now,
Benjamin's gonna try to cast a spell.
Now, there's...
Hold that.
Preston was gonna try and literally swim through the sky.
Now, I have to say, Annie is on 1 plasma.
What happened, brother? What
I
happened
didn't
to you?
I didn't refill after the plantation.
Yeah, neither did Preston. I forgot about that, but he's not using anything, so.
As he tries to cast a spell, as Preston, you feel like a tug hold on you.
Yeah.
Before it kind of stops. As both ships begin floating with you as the singularity and start orbiting around you.
Preston, the 2 crow's nests around Preston.
The spin will heal you.
Good news, guys! I found Preston!
As now you're in a fucking... As now you and this guy are fucking basically the singularity for 3 crow's nests as the ships begin orbiting around you guys.
We're gonna create our own orbit.
Preston, you made a friend for life today, Preston. You don't come out of a singularity between you and one other dude. You don't come out of that. You don't come out of that a changed man.
He's holding on to the dude to make sure he doesn't fucking fly off.
It's Preston, it's your turn. Well, it's everyone's turn. But Preston, what do you want to do?
Preston is gonna grab a hold of both crow's nests on either side and try and pitch them down back into the water as normal.
Go for it.
Nope.
Preston, as you grab on, you're on one crow's nest as it's floating around you, as you try to grab onto the dead man's dream, grab onto the free spirits ship, as the guy with you grabs on with you, as you both try to do something, as all of a sudden, as you all become basically a buzzsaw of ships, as you all start gliding in the water like a fucking wheel.
Preston, whatever you're doing, stop doing it!
As you start moving in a certain direction in this way.
Alright, we have got to leave.
Okay, guys. I know how to get us out of this.
Do you?
I know how to get us out of this. I'm Chaos Rosa now. Hold on. If I just say I Chaos Control and I get a 10, then that means it happens.
Not quite.
Not quite.
I'm pretty sure that's how that works.
If you fail, you can Chaos Control, and then I get to choose.
Go, Rosa.
You Chaos Control, but it only freezes time for you. I'm gonna maneuver our buzzsaw wheel to get us out of this fucking paradox.
The dragon's gonna help you, I imagine.
He'll roll after me.
Right, and Preston or Mark, I mean.
Annie, take the rope off Solomon's neck and try and tie the dead man's dream.
No,
I'll try and tie something here as well, just to try and get us to stop fucking spinning.
No, it's all right. They're both on the dead man's dream. They're both on the dead man's dream.
I know you have the rope. I wanted to get the dead man's dream in our boat.
Okay.
Oh my god, dragon! Yeah! The dragon!
He's pulling through.
He's making it. He's getting us out.
Is,
Mark isn't though.
Mark, no.
Mark can feel the shit die.
Andy, before we get out of here, fail 2 more rolls so we can get repeats.
Okay. Maiden. Paddle us out of here. Paddle.
Paddle.
Very good about getting out of them. Have been very good about it getting through the fucking paradox.
Double the rolls.
Double the rolls, double the chances.
Okay, please. Maiden, please. Maiden failed. Annie. What is Annie doing?
Fighting.
What is Annie doing?
Yeah, I don't know. Also paddle through the air or something.
Fucker bit me.
Just get us out of here. Just get us out of here. Annie, please. Annie. Yeah, so that's 2 dramatic failures.
As Eddie, you and Maiden just try to do anything, but you both just like fucking get hit with the fucking Preston curse of suddenly slipping.
Yeah.
As Mark, you try to fucking help with the rope, but the rope snakes just fucking bind you again and start fucking biting you. Take 2 take 2 bashing.
I got my ass kicking beat. Yay.
And Rosa, you try your best to. Nice, you fucking slip off your fucking peg leg. Slips, you slam against the railing. As the dragon grabs full onto the wheel. I am the dragon of torment. And I will not be bested by nonsense!
I will not be a baby again.
He's had enough of this fucking tomfoolery.
As
Instead of a top
he
schooler.
fucking takes control, as the spinning buzzsaw begins turns sharply into a certain direction. As the sky begins getting clearer, the ocean becomes bluer, and all of a sudden, Preston, you feel a weight leave your body as all of the ships are sent flying into the air, separating at once. As
Anne-Marie is blasting off again.
let me look at ramming real quick.
Ropes, don't let me go.
Don't leave me, Rams!
And Mark, as you do that, the ropes are no longer snakes. All right. Alright, can all of you make dexterity plus stamina rolls?
Oh my god. Is it not a chance die?
Not a chance die.
We're
We're
free. God, but I
Two
imagine
successes?
imagine being someone going to the community dice roller and you see this
And
shit.
it's just a shit ton of chance dice.
I'm free. 5 successes.
And the suck.
Stamina was what?
Dex.
Finally,
Made it.
I'm free of the nonsense.
Split your lungs with blood. Jumbo.
I
My
got
personal
3
favorite was,
successes.
my personal favorite role was Maiden rolling this Mickey Mouse bullshit and then succeeding.
As miraculously your boat doesn't get obliterated in a crash, as it only takes 10 bashing. As the dead man's dream, with its superior armor, manages to take it, but with a lot of damage, and the Navy ship almost completely sheds its skin as it just fucking. Is there just holes all it is? The guys are like trying their best to fucking fill it up. This is Preston. Whew. Look to Thomas.
Where am
Oh.
I right now?
You are still on the boat.
Oh.
Where am I? Where the fuck am I? Am I still on the dead man's stream?
You are.
Is it over? Is it over?
So collapse yourself. Again!
Never again.
Preston looks. Well, mate, I really should be going.
You should.
Board them!
It's been an honor to, survive that experience.
Don't worry about it, mate.
I'm about to do some freaky shit, so don't freak out.
Points literally can't be worse than that.
Cool. As he's gonna cast the shroud.
Quickly board them, man.
Are you guys gonna go board them?
Yeah.
Preston's about to take off his bandana, looks down. Alright, on second thought, I'm not gonna do that. But if you just sit up here, you'll be fine, alright?
Right.
Make sure to get anyone in the crow's nest.
No, Preston's in the crow's nest.
For treasure.
This is the dead man's dream. They're gonna recollect themselves. The Royal Navy's turn is spent trying to repair their boat.
What they need
As the free spirits is Sullivan. Let me see. Song kind of. I can summon some ghosts for you.
That would be very nice.
As Preston or Rosa roll dexterity plus drive -1 in order to dog.
Oh. Ducking. One luck, baby. It's all I need.
As the two ships scrape against each other, is the Royal Navy just like, oh brother? Mark, Dragon, Preston, can all take a turn. Annie and Maiden can also take a turn. You just are on the Dead Man's Dream.
I need
Assuming Mark is like still along the ropes after like all that momentum, Mark wants to essentially swing on the ropes he's still strangled in to like swing over and fucking Spider-Man kick into the Royal Navy.
Good for it.
Can I have do I get any bonuses for exceptionaling my hold on roll?
Yeah, I'll give you a +2.
All right. What am I rolling here?
Just a strike plus brawl.
All
Just
right.
a standard fucking standard brawl attack. You're out of the fire now. How many beats did you get out of that, Mark?
One whole experience.
Nice.
amateur.
The free
5
spirits.
successes.
The free spirits got quite a bit.
Yeah.
As Mark, you as you fucking one guy gets completely fucking jobbed as you fucking kick them from nowhere as you try to land on your feet, but you
Yeah. And he totally stands up.
you fucking
Behold
did
the great
dynamic-
Mark! He goes over to the side of the ship. Vomits over the side of the ship from all the movement. The great Mark needs a minute.
Did he get hit in the balls?
No, he's just throwing up.
Very seasick.
Is what's Dragon gonna do?
I don't know, go beat someone up.
I haven't an old-fashioned pirating like this in quite some time. He's just gonna get all let go of the wheel and fucking land on the boat, intimidating as hell. As all the guys just look around to each other. We surrender! They fucking hold out their hands.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hi, I'm Exit Daisy.
Another victory for the Free Spirit Pirates! Mark
Back
holds
to
his
Dead
guns
Man.
in the air as if to like fire in celebration here. Click, 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 click. God damn it!
Over on the Dead Man's Dream. Eddie, you kinda hear? Looks like your crew managed to handle it.
Yeah. I'm just exhausted.
I imagine that was your first abyss environment out on sea.
It's not going to be the last, is it?
I doubt it. The unmasked seas where all things can happen. Even that.
Wonderful.
This one, as he just fucking pulls out a fucking flask of rum, uncorks it. Ugh.
Can I have a swing of that?
He hands it to you.
Shrug.
Just do remember to drink responsibly now.
I know.
She pats, Maiden pats you on the back.
I just need to treat myself.
as we're going to skip ahead in time a bit to the Dead Man's Dream and the Free Spirit ship surrounding this Navy ship. As a lot of the fucking deckhands on the ship are just on their knees, hands in the air. And the only ones that aren't on their hands and knees are either ones below deck, or just like ones trying to like patch your ship up so it doesn't fucking like collapse.
Arg.
Arg.
Arg, giving you your life. Arg.
Another victory.
Another?
Yeah, another victory.
This is our first direct one like this, fine.
Are you not counting all the previous victories we've had?
I mean, I'm done. This one's was that a click.
As you all reunite, Preston, you very slickly, like, stay up here, buddy. keep Tom up there. As Tom just looks down like crazy shit.
Yeah, as Preston slides down the ladder.
Alright, y'all. We're here for your money.
Solomon's gonna send his men to check down below. And after a bit, they come back. You kind of talk to him a bit. Looks like they don't have a whole lot of sellable supplies. Just food. Just food and a bunch of rum. Although there's a lot more weapons on this ship than supplies. I'd say we split the boon evenly. How much alcohol they had.
Sounds good.
How much alcohol they had could get us both quite the haul.
Sounds good.
Plus, I think I'll let you guys handle their gunpowder and weapons and stuff. I don't think we much have a need for extra cannonballs. We didn't need to use that much. This Lupa kind of sniffs the air. Do you smell burning? And she kind of looks over towards the captain's quarters.
Oops.
Preston looks over.
Doors closed, and you kind of smell a faint hint of smoke from the within.
Ugh, gotta put that out. As Preston goes over.
You open the door, and you see what looks to be the captain of the ship wearing a big tricord hat. However, it's like disheveled as hell and with feathers all in it. You see him looking up, and in front of you see what looks to be a pile of burnt documents and papers. And you kind of look around and you see this room is barren. I surrender. As he holds up his hand, drops the flint and steel.
Why is he burning everyone?
Documents that sensitive, huh?
I can tell you why. Those are likely all the missions and the reasons why Brits are that this far south.
That made sense.
Gives a damn good reason why they're doing it.
Captain's just looking between you all with his head still in the air, not saying a word.
Preston looks over at him. Alright, chap, come on. Onto the deck.
He fucking slowly walks over, As you begin pushing him on his back over. As he leans down. As Dead Man's Dream begins plundering.
Why?
Captain!
Go on. This is
Oh, really?
one of the guys comes up to Solomon, and you kind of see him talking in the background.
Oi, Reed.
Yeah.
None of your magic can fix these, can you?
Not real. Well, actually, he tilts his head. Give me a sec, actually. As he sits down with all the documents, or the document ashes. Let's see what I can do. It might be a little hard considering we're fresh out of the abyss. Or an abyssal environment, I should say. Say, Preston, how'd you like your first taste of the abyss?
Well, I met a friend.
Oh, nice. Man, it's crazy. There's a lot of mages, crazy mages out there. You want the whole world to be like that.
That's gonna happen again, right?
Yep. Alright. Let's see. As Mark holds his hands out towards the ashes, Mark would like to use time 1, post-cognition, to attempt to view the documents as they were before they were burnt.
Post-cognition.
Wait, actually, no, he wouldn't actually be able to do that. He only has time 1. These are changed from when they were, so this would be time. That would need time 2.
Damn.
So Mark cannot actually do that.
Damn. You try it. Yeah, you're not that deep into the time Kool-Aid in order to perform such magic.
He changed the platonic state of the items. I can't read its supernal symbols. Mark looks at Preston, realizes Preston doesn't really understand what he said. He burnt the paper, so it's not paper anymore, so I can't read it.
So, magic changes because it's no longer paper, it's considered ash?
Yep. Specifically, I was trying to use its temporal sympathy to view it from its past. But it changed from how it was then, specifically changed in shape. Therefore, the supernal symbols associated with it changed too.
I think I get it. The fact that it's something different so you can't look at what it was.
Yeah. Everything changes every time, and gets new or loses symbols. Like you gained the symbol of death after you died for the first time. Didn't have that when you were alive.
Symbol of death?
Yeah. I can't really see it, but also, it's not just the symbol of death. It's not like it's not that important. It's just death is now part of your supernal symbols.
Oh. So it's like something that mages can see on my soul?
Yep. We can all perceive different parts of it. The symbols I perceive the best are physical symbols, truth, and magic. Solomon will be able to see the death part of you a lot better.
I see.
As coming up from below deck, you guys see Solomon's men carrying, kind of picking up what looks to be a completely blank-faced man. Yeah, see, Captain, we found this one in the brig. Looks like they were holding him captive.
Oh.
You just see a man with kind of lightish, kind of brown hair, done in a very plain manner, wearing what looks to be spectacles over his eyes. However, they're like the comedy kind that always have that can't see his eyes type of sheen to it. As he looks completely blank faced. He is wearing what appears to be a mix of like a sailor's and a physician's outfit. With a sort of tan skin. So, they had you prisoner here, didn't they? Yes, they did. I must ask, what was all that racket earlier?
It's bad.
Or-
The lads
or-
explain.
I see. Quite a lot has happened while I was in there. I feel like I felt the room spinning and then not. Strange.
Aye, that happened.
It was very turbulent.
What
It
they
was an
tie you
abyssal
up for?
storm.
What's that?
What they tie you up for?
Oh, they caught me on the way over here. They thought I was a pirate.
You're not?
No, I'm a cartographer.
Preston looks. You're a cartographer.
Yes.
Mate, and they're locking up the most valuable person on the sea then.
It's good Ben Shapiro.
No, hypothetically,
No.
I wasn't a pirate.
And let's say, hypothetically, I was a pirate.
Alright. Yes.
Do you have anywhere in particular you were trying to go?
No. I just wanted to be on these seas. And here I am, locked in a brig.
But you are on the seas.
Yes, I am. You are correct.
So, what will you do now that you're free from the break?
He looks around. I do not think I want these imbeciles traveling me around anymore. They did not keep me in well company.
Oh,
Saying you should take along with us, huh?
we're heading to Titania. You could decide to stop by there if you wish.
Titania, if I remember correctly, that is the abandoned prison.
Aye.
I suppose I would not mind a trip there. It'll help me get my bearings.
What's your name?
Yeah. What's your name?
It is Woody.
Woody.
Just Woody.
Woody.
Yes.
I'm imagining that.
There's
I remember that guy named Woody from these Disney sitcoms.
From Victoria's? No,
Is
that
he-
wasn't
I
Victoria's.
don't remember where he was from.
You mean Josh Groban?
I think so.
Oh, the Sweet Life
Hey.
on Deck, that one.
Yeah, that guy.
Oh. No, I do not look like the character named Woody on the Sweet Life on Deck.
Do you have a maker for him?
No.
So he looks
I
like
will
Woody
have-
from the Street Like on that.
I will have a maker later for him.
Until then,
I'll have
he's
also
Woody
a
from the
maker.
Street Life on that.
I'll also have
Say.
a maker later for Tina, but that'll have to wait for later.
Say, are you a sleeper?
By a sleeper, do you mean am I asleep right now, or I am some kind of awakened? If you mean the first one, no.
I know what you are.
If you mean the second one, then yes, I am awakened.
Wait, you're awakened?
Correct.
Another mage?
Why is everyone a mage on this goddamn mission?
We've
is a
only
very
seen
common-
what, 2 other Cineators out, 2 other bound out here, right?
Why is everyone a mage out here?
And one of them we have to put down.
Yeah.
Marsha, go over supernal vision.
He slaps you across the face.
Ow!
I feel like it's
Reza laughs her ass off.
Like Preston goes over, grabs Mark by the shoulders, hoists him up again.
It's the
Mark, you
first time someone's interrupted my visions.
Mark, you were trying to look at people with your mage eyes again, weren't you?
Yeah, it's my mage given right. It's my codex given right.
I immediately grab Woody, fucking pull him up by his shoulders, pat
My
him on the
man.
back.
Please be careful when you do that. I do not like it when people look at me like that. It makes me feel uncomfortable, naked, as if I were in some type of pavilion, and I decided not to wear my underwear for some reason, and then lo and behold, the wind bursts away my pants.
I like you. You're funny.
Very vivid imagery.
I see.
Yeah.
Mark sticks his tongue out at him.
He looks to you. I apologize if I harmed you in any way. I do not like it if you look at me like that.
So, what's your arcana anyway?
That is personal.
Whatever.
Don't listen to him. Keep whatever you want to yourself.
Okay. Interesting character you got there. Well, I suppose I'll leave him with you.
I suppose we could use a cartographer.
And Solomon looks over. You guys should probably change your flags. We'll leave you be, but well, if you're this down south, then you probably don't know that you'll be taken out by other pirates.
Not so merciful ones.
He nods. So you all better handle yourselves. Take down that flag and try to find your way out of here.
If I were Luffy, I'd say no, but I'm not Luffy, so take down that flag, man.
And I was like, sail incognito.
Mark, shoot down that flag.
Shoot down that flag, Mark.
Shoot down
Sign
our
of the world
flag.
government. We're declaring war.
The world government.
I mean, shit. It's the 1700s and it's Britain. We're basically fighting the fucking world government at this point.
Alright, as you all head back on your boats and begin sailing back on the road to Titania. You have quite the small vessel.
Aye, we do.
Why does everyone say that?
Because it's pretty tiny.
That's true.
I mean, it's just small enough for one person to man it all by herself for years, so it'd be pretty small.
Why does everyone keep bringing that up?
Because it's true.
I see.
You know, she hasn't even named it.
Why does everyone care?
Now, Mark, you didn't have to bring that fucked up.
It's true, though.
Anyways, we're the Free Spirits. That's the crew name.
Wonderful.
They beat Mark up for his lunch money.
My mana money.
Yeah. As add to your inventory.
What is?
Add to your inventory 5 resource dots worth of rum to sell. You have to sell it to get this.
Is Woody a key item?
No. No, I am not a key item. Do not treat me as
How much resource dots do we have currently?
14.
I'll put Woody
Don't
in
worry,
your pocket.
we'll update it whenever we sell them.
quite an interesting thing happening here. If I remember correctly,
I have
those
20 for some reason.
if I remember
I forgot to track a few things when we sold stuff.
Quit
Or when we
interrupting
gave
Woody.
away.
Quit interrupting Woody. Everyone quiet. Callado.
I'll edit mine then.
if I remember correctly, this crew, they were on a convoy with 3 to 4 other ships. However, it looks like they've gotten separated somehow. Which then leads us to here. I do wonder how the other convoy is doing. That is all of my dialogue.
Thank you, Woody.
You're
Keep pressing
welcome.
A. Keep
That is
pressing
all
A.
of my that is all of my dialogue.
Is A.
That is all of my dialogue.
Damn, no. No secret.
We press X on him again.
Why are you suddenly playing a different console? As you all go off back into the distance, Richer, as you all acquire, right, you also acquire some weapons. So acquire about 10 more cannonballs, 5 more rounds for your swivel guns.
No bullets for Mark.
Bullets for Mark, yes. There are bullets.
Aw. I was
How
How
hoping to
many
be empty
rounds
for
for
a little bit
civil
longer.
cannons?
10.
And it was 15. Was it 10 cannonballs as well?
Yep.
Okay.
And 30 musket shells, 30 musket balls, 15 for the rifle, 15 for rifles, and 15 for pistols.
Mark takes all of those for pistols.
You guys, are you gonna take any weapons with you, like guns?
Yeah. I mean, sell those.
All right. Yeah. You get about, I'll say 10 musket rifles and 5 flintlock pistols. Big haul. Plundering.
We still need to finish the crew, by the way.
You do.
5 flintlock pistols.
Mm-hmm.
You do need to finish the crew.
Mm-hmm.
That's you guys' thing.
It's everyone's thing. You're part of the crew, Taylor.
Taylor.
I don't know. I'm not. I ain't no sin eater.
But you're part of the crew. It counts you.
True. How many cannonballs did we spend last fight? 2, right?
Only 2.
That was all the things. That was all the cannonballs we had.
So now you have these.
Now we have these.
Shared inventory sheet. How long has it been since we've used and seen such a thing?
It's been quite a while. Mark spent a lot of time just updating the quartermaster sheet and keeping track of making an inventory.
As about 12 hours pass, which does lead on to the next day. As you all, Preston is now day 15, entering week 3. Week 3,
Preston.
3 weeks of sailing with each other. And Preston, upon the crow's nest, tired, hungry for actual, food.
Mm-hmm.
You see in the distance what looks to be land.
Land ho!
Land?
Land ho!
Wow.
So bloody long. He stretches out his legs. Ugh.
As the dead man's dream and the free spirit's ship pulls up to what you believe, pretty confident in believing, is to be Titania. as you pull in from the front side, and you see what looks to be a port, kind of like within like the mouth of the island. Like you see on the map where Titania kind of has like that curve, like that little indent. You're pulling into that kind of port. The port is within that area. I believe that's a cove or a bay.
That's a bay.
Yeah, bay. As there are brick watchtowers erected on either side, watching you come in, is you see a light, like kind of is flashed upon you all before is given the okay.
Alright, we're good. Sail her in.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We sailing.
You all sail in.
Should we like disguise ourselves or?
No.
Why?
I don't know.
This is a place for pirates, dog. As you
You're
all,
not paying attention to the law.
I don't know. I just feel like a disguise episode would be really funny.
Yeah, maybe you disguise yourself by covering up. Bloody hell.
Punch him in the dick.
That's why you're my favorite on the crew,
I kick Preston in the balls with a peg leg.
Oh yeah, from up in the crow's nest, huh?
Yeah, 30 meters, fucker. Vent range.
I hate to say it, but he's right.
shit, he's right. He's out of line, but he's right.
He's out of line, but he's right. Give me peg.
As
Guys, look out! The captain's begging Preston.
This is a very strange form of punishment.
Calypso, don't look.
Guys, don't look away.
what does pegging mean?
Don't let your Calypso watch this.
Don't let your children watch it. Preston, you're not a man anymore. You got pegged by Rosa.
I feel violated.
I feel like most would. I feel like that would be most.
As you all pull in, and there, ahead of you, appears to be a large kind of gate front wall. Right in front of you, as the docks are completely brick made. And you see what looks to be some guards coming up as they inspect you all, as you all begin getting ready, as the crew on the Dead Man Dream begin to get everything ready for them getting off. Solomon kind of walks over to you guys on his side of the boat, on his side of his ship. We're going to be taking a minute to get ready. We have a lot more stuff than you do. So in the meantime, gonna invest and check it out. Sure, you've been there. He kind of been here. He looks to Rosa, but you three haven't. It's a pretty nice place once you kind of forget that it used to be a prison. It's almost kind of beautiful in a way.
Not the weirdest start.
We'll also need to probably find a time to repair this boat.
He sort of taps the boat a few times.
This thing took a bit of a beating on that landing.
Aye.
Right. I think there might be some guys around here that can repair the boat for you. Although what you need is really some upgrades. It'll go a whole long way for a better wood to sustain this thing. I actually think, if I remember correctly, down east, around near Cuba. I actually think there might be an island that serves just for this exact reason. Kind of like the Virgin Islands, but for boats.
Boats and island.
What does that even mean?
Basically, there's a place where you can get your ship and it'll get it repaired and upgraded by some real grade A work.
You would jerk a ship off?
How did you get that out of that, Captain?
Captain, Rosa didn't say that. I say that.
Captain, did all of your common sense leave with your leg?
Yes, but that's beside the point. Only I talk about jerking off ships.
So what have you been doing for the past, I don't know how many years you've been on this unmasked sea?
I still need to brief Lemon on the things that Rosa knows. I keep forgetting to.
I'll just pretend to know everything, and that's basically the truth.
It's like the Quiet. It's like Quiet. I just pretend to know anything, and then anytime Lemon tells me new lore, I go, ah, yes,
Of
Quiet
course, I
definitely
knew
always
that.
knew
I
this.
just wanted you to tell them, because I'm tired of telling them everything.
Yeah, it's more soon near Cuba, so you're bound to see a lot more Spaniards. That would be a good place to get the ship nice and rested up. The dragon kind of frowns for a moment. That reminds me, Rosa.
So,
It's been quite some long time since we've paid our debt. Do you think the old man has forgotten?
I hope so.
You two have a debt?
Yes.
Debt?
We got this ship on a loan long ago.
The ship ain't even ours?
It is ours. Just can't lift a finger against him. Bastards in the Battalia. In that place, well, we're supposed to handle ourselves a little better there. The Battalia is a place in the underworld. It's like Nassau, but sort of a haven.
So what
Tell
you're
the
saying
boy about
is... So what you're saying is, if we ever get stuck in the underworld, make way for the Battalia, eh?
Correct. We will probably have to make our way down there eventually. We're still paying off our loan. Right bastard got us for a long time. He's been milking my money for too damn long. The dragon fucking starts. The dragon starts fucking emanating like rage energy.
That's where he gets it. That's where Rosa gets it wrong.
Literally, it is. Gone down there.
That'll be a time for another day. Let's just hope he doesn't send. Shrugs. Something to talk about. Tell the boy about it!
Oh, there's a place called Libertalia, and that's like another Nassau.
Oh.
It's in the underworld.
That's awesome. We should check it out sometime.
Yeah, Rosa has a loan. He took a loan on this ship.
Is that why Preston said we don't own the ship?
Yeah.
Well, we do, but, you know, it's just that there's a loan that she has to pay off to.
So we're just gonna get filthy rich then.
Aye, yeah.
Hey, wait, this loan is in money, right? Not... There's weird shit when it's other realms. They don't always deal in material goods.
Yeah, it's money.
It's money.
Oh, that's easy then.
It's easier than you think. That old codger's capable of taking all the money out of your pockets if he could. gets the chance.
Who's this old codger you keep talking about?
Some dead man. A ghost that spends his time in the battalia, repairing and messing around with ships in his old shipyard. I think his name was William or some shit.
I was thinking you were gonna say Charon. You know, like the ferryman.
No. It is not in our jurisdiction. Chiron is more of a, let's say, is more of like a Kerberos. Do not
It's a
worry.
weird look.
Do not worry about such things, though. The only Kerberos we have to worry about that decide to travel deep into the underworld is the Barbarossa brothers.
The Barbarossa brothers?
Yes. They're effectively the ones who own the Battalia. Tell the boy!
I tell the boy, damn. I feel like at this point we should just get Calypso to be like our live time translator. She's like in the bottom right corner of Mark's vision, just translating.
I love Dragon's increasing. Tell the boy.
Tell the boy.
I keep forgetting. It's so inconvenient.
Dragon Calypso tries her best to live translate, but just gets distracted.
Tell the boy.
So, there's Libertalia run by the Barbosa brothers, and they're at Kerberosi. Kerberosi.
Don't
Kerberai.
say Kerpussy.
Kerberai.
What are?
I haven't really heard the term much before.
What are a Kerberai?
They're about the closest things to gods that the underworld can get. That
Gods of the
can be seen.
underworld.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Oh.
they're the closest things to gods that the underworld has that are visible and in our sight.
So are you saying there's something above them then?
He shrugs. Yes. Although they're not a seen sort. No one's ever seen an actual Chthonian god. Which is why the Kerberoi, who are the rulers of dominions, basically underworld cities along the banks of the rivers of the underworld, are the closest things to them. Your boneyard, it erects a similar power to that of the Kerberoi, where they control a dominion with their old law.
There's like a boneyard on an even larger scale.
Yes. However, unlike your boneyard, it isn't just... The laws aren't just capable of being picked at the time it's created. They're different, varying, and wild. They can be completely reasonable to man shall not duel past 12, in which case the loophole can be had that women can duel past 12. Or it can be completely asinine, like, don't gamble.
And then saying the word "I bet" before a sentence counts.
He shrugs. Along those lines. We'll just have to keep our eye out and make sure we understand what we're doing if we ever find ourselves in a dominion. Anything that you say can and will be used against you.
Best watch out.
Let's head on to the damn island. We've finally gotten here after nearly a week of travel.
I was hoping he'd yell, "Tell the boy" again.
No,
Calypso manages to pay attention and live translate for Lupa and Mark.
Nice.
Dragon doesn't give a
I would
shit
just say
about Lupa.
if she had, I would just say Mark is just lying on the ground, mage setting his guns.
At least do it. Don't do it on the floor. It's the mop. It's the 100 years break.
As you all walk through Titania, and you have a guard kind of lead you through some very dense woods following a specific brick road. Looks faded. As after some time, you all come across what looks to be a very pretty big village with a large compound made entirely of brick and concrete ahead of you. This compound is bigger than any fort you could have possibly have seen, and stands completely stalwart and solid, as if nothing could break it.
Permission to. I feel like I want to play a song, but I don't. I feel like it feels a little too intense.
I was gonna say, could you play the
You can play it
near
later.
ancient temple? Is it the ancient temple?
I was gonna play.
You can play that later. Probably
Okay.
not this session, but you can play. Probably not this session, since
Mhm.
Cody is out of town. But you can play that later.
All right.
Put on that ancient temple.
Oh,
What the fuck is it called? It's like
Is walking around the town. You see quite a few quaint people, all of which look to be pirate folk or something similar.
do I know anyone here we could stay with?
What now?
Do I know anyone here we can go talk to? Get set up, get some food, talk to, I don't know.
Roll a wits plus politics.
What's this
Plus-
island's Beska?
Plus 2. This island's Beska.
Wits?
Plus politics.
is there anywhere that sells good Mabo curry?
I'll kill you. One sec.
It's okay. You don't get it. You wouldn't get it. You know there is sort of like an inn-ish area right in the middle of the town. It's not too big, and more so serves to as a place of refuge for some pirates. As while this isn't a pirate outpost, this is still an outpost so far out of the way. There's not many visitors here. As you all begin walking down the street, and could you all roll me a perception roll?
We'd like to
Against
take a
all
dramatic-
odds, one sec.
Take a dramatic failure for the group.
Annie, how did you
3
get success on
successes!
6 dice with 9 again? Well, Mark got a suck on 4 dice.
3.
What's the point? I don't even. What do you want me to do with a dramatic failure?
Preston got 3 successes on 4 dice. Annie,
The
you're the
abyss-
trained observer.
The abyssal curse.
The Pharaoh's curse.
The Pharaoh's curse.
The Abyss did not like
This
them
is what all those
when it started.
successes on chance dice got him.
Yeah.
Well, what do you want me to do with a dramatic failure here, man?
She trips and pokes at her eyeball.
No, I'm not giving you a dramatic failure. There's no point. There's no comedy to be had with you fucking up here.
Damn.
As everyone looking around, the exception of Annie, you kind of notice like a weird tension around the area. Some people looking towards each other and like kind of like as if they're waiting for the other to do something. Like two kids picking on one smaller kid, kind of like throwing their ball over his head, and he's trying to catch it as best as he can.
Kill the kids.
Oh, it all just feels very like tense, as if like while this is an air of kind of peacefulness, there's something else underlying occurring within these town folk. They don't seem to spare you any mind, however.
Oh, yeah, by the way, is the cemetery nearby where we're going?
Is a cemetery nearby?
Yeah.
Oh, well, don't worry,
We
brother.
have plasma on the boat.
We have a lot of plasma in the boat.
We have over 40 plasma on the boat.
Yeah, over 40.
Oh, actually, I
I'm
probably
just-
should have gotten some plasma before we left. Hold on, let's go
Yeah.
back.
I forgot to get plasma.
Biting at it like a dog biting at a hose.
You can go back in a moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can't ruin the moment.
Put the entire barrel on me. Hold on.
It was, I was very frightened that shit was gonna happen. I was gonna
Drop
fight
the
with one
barrel
plasma.
from the crow's nest on me. Hold on.
You're like at least 5 minutes away, like walk from the boat.
We can do it later,
I'll
Captain.
go back later.
On the water.
as
Captain, we can do it later.
as you all walk into this inn, it's a nice, quaint wooden area. Definitely everything that you see is like homemade, home built carpentry. As you see, what looks to be just a middle aged, motherly type woman with like a kind of like a bandana in her hair, but like a farmer's bandana, with a tanned skin, brown hair, with kind of like orangish eyes, and wearing just like uh, uh wearing just like an outfit of like someone who is like a barmaid. As you see, in the corner, you see what looks to be a kid looking upon some maps. By the way, I didn't mention it. Woody is also with you.
Yeah.
Woody jump scare.
What would you like to say?
You,
Anything? No.
you kind of forget about Woody. And you kind of look over. Jesus Christ!
It's like,
Oh,
Woody, would
fuck.
you like to say anything?
No. Person's like, what do you think of it, shaman? Looks over to his left. Woody looks over to his right. There's the shaman.
An interesting area, to be sure. The people here seem a little bit
On it. You know, everyone's on edge.
Mhm.
Can't blame him, really.
Thank you, Calypso.
The pirates.
No, I was imagining Mark just said that out of he just said that out of his own will. Just happened to speak over the maiden.
As the woman looks up. Hello there. I presume you all would like rooms.
I would.
You seem to be new sorts.
I.
I'm the greatest
you
pirate
like?
to sail the unmasked seas. Mark Reed.
Mark, don't be rude.
I'm not
Is
being
she
rude.
kinda-
I'm just saying the truth.
As she kind of sits down, what looks to be like a leather-bound book, with like a very small amount of pages that says menu on it.
An entire book of a menu.
Yes.
As Preston takes a look at it.
BRB, I'm gonna switch my iPad.
It just has a lot of stuff. A lot of different things. From fish to beef items. What looks to be some chicken items as well.
Mm-hmm.
And appear to have vegetables along with them as well. Actual crops. Soups, broths. A lot of potential for home cooked goods.
All right. Let's see. He looks around to the rest of the crew. I'm thinking we should probably get some actual meat that isn't fish and some actual veggies in our diet for a change.
Sounds good to me.
Who that isn't fish and hardtack would be wonderful.
I
I'm actually pretty fond of fish, but I don't mind a little variety.
will take some helpings of veggies, some beef.
You'll look nauseous. I'll be sure to get you some soup as well. Free of charge.
Oh, no, we can pay.
Of course you're paying. I'm making you the soups out of being nice.
Oh,
Don't
thank
turn
you.
down free food, Preston.
I'm not trying to be nice here.
We have the resources, young man.
Right, alright. I apologize. We'll certainly take it with gratefulness.
By the way, Louis Wraith at your service. Here's my humble inn. You can stay as long as you'd like, as long as you're paying.
I
She goes back into the kitchen.
Could you spell it up? Thank you.
I completely spelled that wrong. All I heard was Lisa Wraith.
Yeah, it's Clarissa Wraith.
Pleasure to meet you.
The name feels familiar for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute.
Hmm?
Mark starts laughing.
I think he's gone insane.
He's finally
What?
lost it.
That's cut over to a little kid in the corner peering over the map. So he looks over to you, like he looks upset as if like, oh, we got crazy people in this house.
Mark's finally lost it. We should bury him and see.
I'm scared to ask, but what is so funny, Mark?
Don't worry about it.
You can't ask mad people what's so funny.
Say, how old did she look?
Definitely like, I'd just say like 40s.
Mm-hmm.
Neat.
We solemnly pass the time of Mark. We solemnly mourn the loss of Mark's sanity and continue.
He had that?
As
Well,
after,
what little he had left.
after a bit of waiting, could you all roll me real quick a dexterity? Could you just roll me strength plus dexterity?
Mm.
Odd.
with a -3.
Strength was
One suck.
dex.
However, Rosa, don't make the roll.
Alright, I
Sucks.
thought.
Don't make the roll with the penalty, I mean.
Oh. I just didn't want to roll. Okay.
One success.
Who sucks?
-3, you said?
Strength plus dex.
Mark's been rolling nothing but dice pools of 6 or some modifier of 6 this session.
Hmm.
One suck.
Nice. As Preston, you kind of glance over to the kid at the table. You see him looking over his maps. Just kind of stops for a moment. As he seems to, like, hold on tight to his chair in the table. You kind of, huh? Before you all feel as the store begins kind of shaking a bit. Is for about a minute, the earthquake tilt is put upon the area.
I see.
Yeah.
Everyone under the table.
After this minute passes, you're like, "Ugh," and then it ends. As the door opens, as Clarissa puts your food down the table. Hope that didn't shock some of y'all.
Just a little bit.
I assume earthquakes are common.
Sorta.
That one didn't really feel natural.
It isn't natural.
Nothing ever really is on the unmasked seas.
This one is man-made. So you kind of like sighs.
Man-made?
Yes. She'll like drinks.
Aye. I'll certainly take
Oh,
some.
absolutely.
Alcohol or not.
Yeah, obviously.
Aye, I'll take
Yeah.
some.
I should watch my drinking. Just non-alcohol for me.
Some water. She gets water for the kid, for Calypso. And she gets rum to everyone else. Yep, man-made. You all seem new to this town. I've seen
Aye.
you before. Liz kind of sits down for a moment. Stretches out. These earthquakes being caused by our founders.
Are they fighting or something?
Yes.
Oh.
Jeez, what's got them all in a ruckus?
He shrugs. No clue, honestly. She related to one of them, but he never gets a chance to tell me what he's so mad about. Whenever I ask, he always just blows it off. He's my dad. Old codger. They've been like this for about 25 years.
Earthquakes over 25 years.
Yep. Every other month, they come together right in the middle of this island and duke it out for a month straight, taking only a couple days break in between.
Talk about a rivalry.
Enough to shake the ground.
Yep. Helps that they both have similar abilities in that regard. But they've been doing this for so long. Local children are starting to think that's just how it is.
And here we were hoping to ask one of them about information.
I'll give you luck.
They seem quite occupied.
At the wrong
Yep.
time.
Been fighting for so long. Pretty much anyone 20 and below just think that's just how life is. It's honestly been dividing the town. What a shame.
That bad, huh?
Yep.
Hmm.
One side is on the side. One side is on the side of Bones. One side is on the side of Jones, as they call it.
Bones and Jones.
Guessing those are the two founders?
Hmm.
Yep. It's their old pirate names from back in the day. Bill Bones, Big Jones. Believe it or not, despite the rhyme, they were completely unrelated people since before they got put into this
Bill
prison.
Bones? It sounds like
I
a
don't know,
fucking...
Yank. I feel like we'll be crushed if we try
Yeah,
that.
no, Nero is pasted in that picture.
Bill,
I
Bill
feel like we'd be
Bones.
pasted.
Bill Bones sounds like a fucking like pun name on Bilbo.
Bill Bones and Big Jones, huh?
Yeah, real old blood pirates.
How big is Big Jones?
Back when the
How big is Big Jones?
it's just a name. Think it's to describe how powerful his sword was? I don't know. Long before my time, that was a thing. They got put into this prison back when it was a prison, and then they were the ones that got everyone out. And then 25 years ago, they've been rivaling ever since.
They have a spat or something?
He shrugs. I believe so. But again, doesn't want to tell me. My dad is actually Bones. He was conceived here on this island.
Born in a prison, huh? Not the greatest place to be.
She kind of gestures around. We make it work, obviously.
Can't argue with that.
I mean, probably the best place in these seas to live, besides just Virgin Isles, but so far away. Just feels like quaint life here. It would feel better if earthquake. If that didn't happen every damn 30 minutes.
Say, speaking of family, do you have a daughter or anything?
She raised an eyebrow.
Maybe a little sister?
Who's asking?
Someone who just wants to send a message. That sounded more threatening than I meant it to.
I do have a daughter.
Through this action, Mark would like to fulfill the triumphant edition of rubbing his victory in someone else's face.
Well, next time you see her, pass along the message. If she ever wants her boat back, the great Mark Reed is always up for another duel.
Mark, you look at her after you said that. She looks like she's gonna break your neck.
Yeah, that's what I expected. Not what Mark is. Mark is too much of a little shit, but I expected that. Yeah.
Mark, what was that? What's going on?
Is that about a boat?
Mark?
Chuckling to himself.
Mark's face is grabbed. She lifts you up.
Please don't kill him, it'd be a minor inconvenience.
No,
Have you done something to my daughter?
Jeez, nothing permanent. We just had a little scuffle and we took her boat. Fine.
Your head gets in the grip tightens.
Like I said, she's fine. Barely even injured.
Rosa makes literally 0 moves from her position.
Preston's just sort of like, what
And
do I do?
And
Mark,
he's very
At worst, she
concerned.
was mildly annoyed. It's the law of the
Mark-
codex anyway. She knew what she was signing up for.
Mark, you feel yourself adjusted, sat down, bent over her knee. Did you feel her take her shoe off?
Oh my god, LaTencla!
She slaps you on the ass as hard as she can with her fucking boot. As you get sent fucking flying. It's like,
And he was very concerned, and she saw that was like, nah, he deserved that.
Rosa didn't even blink an eye. She
Does
she
Mark
let this
fulfill his
happen.
triumphant and/or notoriety conditions?
yes. I'll give you. You already fulfilled triumphant. I'll give you.
Did I fulfill
no.
triumphant?
Oh, yeah, you rubbed your face in.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I don't think notoriety would fit.
Okay.
Is you just get fucking spanked. The little kid in the corner fucking starts giggling.
Ow.
And she dusts herself off. Good to hear. You need better manners, boy.
Uno más fuerte.
And he's gonna walk over.
She holds her hand out like, no.
And he's gonna walk over to where Mark landed. Can you walk?
Yeah. Mark stands up.
Although I do appreciate it telling me that. It honestly fills my heart with some joy to know that she's still alive.
Yeah, she's still out there. She even has a mage friend.
Mark looks at the others in the group.
Do none of you seriously remember?
Mark
Secrets.
does like a little motion. It's like,
You know, drawing lady?
Oh.
She even called her whole name out, the whole speech. Teresa Wrath? Wraith?
And he wasn't there. There is no reason for you to go, oh.
Wait,
I've never met. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, it was before we met you. Before we met you and Lupa and Calypso. And it was Captain Preston and I.
Preston is just like he's twins. Wait, that one, the one that the cannon.
Yeah. You know, and she summoned a cannon. And she stole a man's ring, so he went and got it back.
You raised
Pirate
the
law, we
eyebrow.
took her boat.
You raised
And then
her eyebrow.
Yeah,
I feel like I'm missing something.
it's
No,
just
yeah,
one of
you-
our first adventures.
You weren't there, yeah.
She and this mage friend of hers, you know, they did a little scavenging, got a few things. We stole it back, had a little scuffle, said goodbye. We took her boat, then she made a new one.
Mark, do you remember the detail about that?
What?
Points to himself. Points to Rosa.
You know I don't understand. I'm a mage. I'm like prime forces.
Yeah.
From what
Well-
it sounds like is that you've met my daughter Teresa.
She was doing fine.
Well,
That's good to hear. She left about a year ago and never visits.
Preston looks over like to Rosa, like, do we tell her she's bound?
You tell her what?
That she's bound.
Yeah. So you do what you want,
What's up, Preston?
He scratches the back of his head. He's really conflicted right now.
The shaman also scratches his chin.
Right.
Mark looks at Clarice. I don't
And
know
the
what's up
maid-
with them.
The maiden is tilting her head along with Annie.
Right. How familiar are you with supernaturals of the unknown seas?
I mean, considering she lives on an island where two of them took it out.
Yes. Bones, my father, is abound.
Right. Most of us are also bound. Your daughter is also abound. If that wasn't
Her
enough.
her eyes kind of widen a bit. Oh. Oh dear.
Aye.
It's quite relevant to learn about.
I had hopes that she wouldn't die. But I suppose she kind of sits down. Makes
And he
sense. She stowed away on a random pirate boat and never saw her again afterwards.
Well,
And he tries to get her a glass of water.
Would you
Well-
say, Annie?
And he tries to get her a glass of water.
Give her the glass of water that she handed to you.
No, get her a new glass of water.
She's literally
It's
the
her
waiter.
place.
It's her place.
You are in her place. You are getting her her own water.
Yeah.
You have to go
can
behind
hand
her
your
bar.
You can hand her your water.
Yeah, just slide her your own water. Preston, well, seemed to be doing well for herself in her new state.
That's good to hear. I'm just glad she's managed to find a way back. Even if it meant that she had to pass the first time. God damn girl, she fucking slams her fist on the counter.
Ugh.
She died and came back, and she didn't even bother to visit her own mother. Oh.
Children
She
is
fucking
alright.
Honestly worried about that one. She looks over. He looks over to the little boy in the corner. He's interested in exploring just like his older sister. You all look at him. He looks up. What? What is it? You looking at me?
Hey, kid.
Mark waves.
Hi, kid.
No, I'm Mark Reed, the greatest pirate of the unmasked seas.
No,
Oh,
I think he's got you there.
Well, good luck with that. Back to his maps.
Well, good luck with that.
Well, good luck
Say,
with that.
I'm pretty sure Teresa has some kind of grudge against us. Yeah, we'll probably run. Knowing how our luck is, we'll probably run into her somewhere out there. You want us to pass a message on at all?
Might as
Mother's
well.
disappointed.
Might as well. I just hope she keeps herself as much out of trouble as possible. She was never the charismatic sort. I doubt she's got a big crew, even now.
You can say that again. She was a right nasty piece of work.
Slap Mark.
Yeah.
It's alright. It's not untrue.
Subtlety ain't your strong suit, eh, mate?
I just don't see why I should ever have to lie about things.
It's not lying. It's just,
Just not saying rude things about someone's daughter to their mother.
yeah.
It's
Exactly.
all right. She took a lot. She took a lot more after her grandfather, and a lot more after Jones. Basically her granduncle. Those two were close long time ago. Now they aren't. Both of them are very aggressive and do what they want, sorts. She found respect in both of them. Earthquake.
Seriously, what is that?
It's already explained it, Captain.
Captain, do you listen to anything?
I don't think she does.
Nah. Regardless, he scratches his chin. I might want to see what the whole fuss was about, honestly. He looks over to Mark.
Huh? I mean, yeah, of course I do too.
See how cool it's getting.
Yeah?
I'd be careful if I were you.
Don't worry,
they're
we'll stay out of the blast zone.
right, it's just that whenever they're fighting like that, they're sort of bloodlusted. While they're fighting, they'll just sort of attack you if you manage to catch the line of sight, and if you're strangers.
Modernized translation.
I couldn't tell you just how many. I couldn't tell you just how many stranger pirates have gotten wiped out because they wanted to see the fight and ended up getting too close.
So, your old pop's abound. What about Big Jones?
Mage.
Ah, made sense. Those
Seems
are pretty
like-
much the two biggest presences on the unmasked seas.
Aye. Be a shock if one of them wasn't either.
Say, you a man of the Codex?
Oh, don't talk to me about all that. None of them like any sort of authority. They love this island, and they do what they can here. Part of the reason why no one's ever fucked about in this place is because they've been here. Those old men managed to live this long and still remain so have a lot of presence. It's like age doesn't even slow them down.
I doubt it does at all, considering their abilities.
Pretty darn impressive. I really want to see it for myself, too.
Well, if you want it better, they've been going about this for over 2 decades. We've basically managed to track a pattern. For about 2 or 3 days, the next of them, they should be stopping their fighting to rest. And after that, it's right back to the chaos. We'll make sure to make those days the most productive we can.
So would they be open to conversation on their break days?
He shrugs. I don't know.
On the bright side, it's at least safe to approach them on them. Right, correct?
He shrugs. On days like these, on months like these, we just leave them to it.
Why?
Of course, if you were to try to snap them out of it or ask them anything, then you could manage to head into their areas within the prison. The whole prison's effectively a compound, and is sort of a center for this place, where a lot of people either live, sell things, the works, and in the upper areas is where they live. On completely opposite sides, completely dividing the place in half.
Jeez. Really not sharing anything, huh?
Nope. Like I said, it's why this place is so tense. The kids basically pick sides and subjugate the others because of it.
Not just size.
And the old men are none less the wiser. Too focused on their spat to do anything to stop it.
Pretty sucky situation.
He shrugs. It is how it is. At this point, can't even call it a situation. It's just life.
Yeah. I mean, it's been going on since before I was born.
Not surprising. You look a young sort.
All of you know I'm 19.
That's what I said. As you guys are talking, the door opens. This is Solomon and his crew begin to pour in.
Oi, Solomon. Benjamin.
He nods to you. Benjamin kind of does a slight glance towards Mark. He doesn't say anything as he sits down next to Solomon.
Mark waves.
Doesn't say anything to you. Doesn't move at all towards you. Oi. We'd like your best. We'd like your best drinks and your best meat, please. We're starving. On it. Take a moment. Matthias, help me out here. The little boy. Oh, sits up, and begins going back behind the bar to help Clarissa. You can help yourselves to the rooms. And she kind of grabs a hook, tosses it over.
Catches it.
As he writes something down with a quill, and puts it down next to you all. And this the bill for the food and for the first night here, which should be about 5 total resources.
Bleeding us dry.
Mark, it's a fair price.
She looks over. Pirate outpost. And kind of smirks before walking back to the kitchen.
Pirates are pirates, even when they're docked.
Mark, consider the conditions this process was more.
Come on. We were eating like every day, and there was like a fifth of this over at Nassau. Probably sure not this quality, but food was food.
It was pretty damn good food. Like this is a willpower refill worth. This is how you get a willpower off this. By the way, anyone who has what's it called, doomed conditions, fulfill them now.
It's
This
me.
this is the start of a new story.
It's just me.
You are.
Do I get
New
beats?
story.
There's all. Do I get beats?
Do we?
Do I?
You get one of them. If you fill all of them, but get one beat.
Damn.
As Calypso just like kind of looking between you all. Well, this is a nice day.
It is.
It is.
Say, Calypso, before we turn in for the night, you want to have a little lesson on magic?
Sure.
Oh
I'm hungry though.
yeah. Mm.
Guys, I
Maybe
could
you
do
got some fish.
guys, I could do an extended action. It's crazy.
My goodness.
I can get a full willpower refill. That's crazy.
I wonder how long it will last.
Shouldn't you guys go eat some of that old plasm back on the bed before we turn in for the night?
But
Absolutely.
I want to get a look at that fight. I want to see what a high-level bound can do. I'm not exactly good in combat, but I need to get stronger if I'm going to be on the unmasked seas.
Hopefully from a safe distance.
Of course, not stupid.
Well, I don't know how much good it would do against a really high-level mage like old Big Jones probably is. But I could get us some minor veiling spells up. Just, will probably protect us from just passive peripheral vision or passive sight. And
Aye.
considering they're probably only directly looking for each other, you might not be noticed as much.
They're both bound, right?
No.
Nope, not
You
at all,
motherfucker,
Captain.
You don't listen to anything.
Shut the fuck
It's
up.
not-
One of them is bound?
Ye-
One of
Yeah.
them is bound, one of them is a mage.
Okay.
Man, deadass does not listen.
Shut the fuck up.
Do we have a spyglass on there? Like,
You have a
No, just
spyglass.
the gun. I'm not
You have a
taking that.
spyglass.
We
We
do?
have a spyglass.
Alright.
The spyglass and the gun. It's just Preston uses the gun ways on the crow's nest, and the spyglass
Oh, yeah,
is
true.
reserved for.
Yeah.
The spyglass is reserved for those on the deck, like
like
Rosa.
That's true, I forgot about that.
the spyglass can definitely help us not get too close.
Mhm.
And if we ever spotted, Mark, you can cast a spell to make us run really fast, right?
Yeah. I don't know how much it would do against a real high-level mage, though.
Right. Well, let's take a look, eh? As Preston gets a last bite of food in, his plate is clean, like perfectly clean.
All right, then. Come here.
He
Yeah.
gets a bit closer.
Who else is coming to this fight? Or is it just the boys' night out?
Nice. Very nice. We'll see. After I get my dozen.
I won't be going.
You should take Calypso up to the room. No one heard any sort of danger.
But I want to see.
Yeah, she wants to see.
It's still pretty dangerous.
I
So?
would say, but you're responsible for her, but no, I don't trust you for that.
She just went through a whole abyssal storm, was having the time of her life.
Aye, true.
That wasn't intentional, though.
Come on. Surely you guys realize that Calypso is pretty gosh darn competent.
Aye, but I don't want her to say, "Oh, wow, that's cool," and then have them look at us. You know, it's kind of. She.
And be turning off our sound anyway.
All right. Well,
Although, Mark taps a few times. Actually, I probably shouldn't turn off our sound. Then we wouldn't be able to talk to each other.
yeah, but it still is a bit, risque.
I guess we'll have to be quiet.
Aye. All right. I'm ready.
All right. Anyone wants to come on up, just put your hand on my back. It'll be easiest if I make physical contact.
What are you gonna do, Rosa?
I don't know. I'll be on the boat.
Getting plasm.
Sure.
I need
Alright.
I need
Maybe bring some plasma over Fanny. Couple bottles worth.
I mean, we can always just go back afterwards and get it. It's not much big of a deal.
I mean,
You
the
coming,
plasma's
Lupa?
Sure.
I mean, the plasma is more so I can heal in case I catch a stray.
Hmm.
I would rather like to reattach my skull in case it gets blown out.
But we want to go now.
They're gonna keep going at this for several days.
Mark, let's just go back and get the plasma first.
All
We'll do
right.
that.
We'll go get some plasma, and then we get to go see the cool fight.
And then we go and get some plasma.
Then you come back to see the cool fight.
Yes.
How much plasma everyone taken?
Mm,
Let me see. What's the limit? I'm doing a full refill.
What? There's none. Why would there be a limit? I mean, in combat, you can only suck down as much plasma as you can spend.
no, he
in
means
a
like
turn.
the cap of the pool of plasma they can carry.
We've got 31 plasma right now.
Yeah, right.
I'm at synergy 4. So synergy 4,
It should already be on your sheets, theoretically. Hypothetically, it should be.
13.
Four, so give me 13. So wait, actually, no, 4. Give me 12.
Mm-hmm.
Preston takes 11.
Okay.
Are you guys gonna resonance?
Actually,
Yeah.
yes.
Actually, yeah. So Preston would only need 5 plasm.
So yeah, and Annie would only need 6.
Okay.
No. he's not
Captain, you gonna get some?
Yeah, Mark, you gonna get some?
Consume the plasma, Mark. It'll make your bones grow stronger.
Consume the plasma, Mark.
Rose, are you gonna get some plasma?
No, I don't think I can get plasma right now.
Drink.
Why not?
Rose isn't feeling up to it.
I don't know. I don't really feel like it.
I'm not feeling up to it right now.
All right.
I'm not really
Preston
feeling-
takes 3 actually, because that'll bring in the full. I've miscalculated fucking wildly.
Consume the plasma chalice, Mark. You know you want to.
No, thank you.
It'll turn you into a death mage.
Real shit. Why would you lie to me?
And then how much is Annie taking?
6.
6. I already applied to the sheet.
Cool.
We have 22 plasma left. I should say 22 ectoplasm, because Mark would excessively call it ectoplasm.
All right, now go watch Big Fight. Big Fight.
We'll go down, get some big fight music.
And Mark will do a combination of supernal veiling and forces veiling so that we aren't sensed and aren't seen.
Wait, hold
Should
on.
I stat it out, or is this just plot?
It's plot. Don't worry about
All
it.
right, cool.
Yeah, hold on. Let me find the right version.
What are you gonna do?
Rosa, where are you going?
I'll stay in the captain's quarters.
Alrighty.
It's a good remix. Come on. Arrange. Please. Oh, Jade, please. No. Where did it go? I'm devastated. I can't find it.
What are you trying to look for?
I'm trying to find a certain Rance OC.
Mars.
Nope. Oh, I'm trying to find a specific version of Slaver.
For Battlefield? I was just gonna play some Guilty Gear.
I'll probably find it after the session, so you might as well play it.
see.
Is it? No.
I'm playing.
Call that.
I'm getting some. Hold we're using jockey.
Hit the ask so you don't get fucking mixed with Eggway.
Yeah.
No.
Oh well, if you're playing Blaze Blue, then
Yeah,
well, then I got quite the theme then.
Probably a must die, you know.
Mm-hmm. Bring it a must die.
Nah, man. I got an idea. I got quite the idea. Hold on, let me get this repeat off.
Because like, the annoying part is like, it's one of those tracks where it's just the song name by the artist. So, and considering it's the word slaver, you know it's a pain in the ass to find.
All right. As you all begin walking past, you all begin walking past as you kind of go through the forests, past the prison. As you hear the sounds of fighting get louder and louder, as you all find yourselves at the edge of what looks to be a big like crater in the middle, like in the ground, as if something from the sky had fallen here and crashed. As you kind of look at the distance. Oh wait, yeah, I think I see him. As and then all of a sudden you just hear it all get escalated as they just clash again to each other. As you all feel it, the blast back of it. As could you all make a perception roll for me?
They're too fast. We can't track them with our eyes. Mark will spend willpower here. This is important.
Anyone else will spend willpower?
He thinks it's fucking awesome.
I need to see this shit. 3 sucks.
Oh. I need to re-roll because I forgot that I have a lot of wound penalty. I have wound penalties right now. Which means it's back to my 6 dice pool. It's okay, it's still 3 successes. It was meant to be.
3 successes.
As from down the middle of the crater, on one end you see what looks to be, you see both old men, one with like a patchwork of gray hair, practically bald, with wrinkles on his face and kind of closed eyes, and scars littering alongside his face. And the other man, with completely white hair, and a withered kind of beard along his face, wrinkled but not as many scars. As the kind of balder man is wearing kind of like a looks to be almost like regular like village garb, but on top of it is what looks to be like shining armor from like way back during like the times before exploration was as large as it was, whenever kingdoms were more prevalent. And in his hand appears to be a long falchion with intricate designs and what looks to be like a crystal handle that shines like the rest of his armor, as he wears a gauntlet on his single left hand, not holding his not the one holding his sword, as the other man is wearing kind of like a flowy outfit that some of you may seen like kind of almost like a more Eastern Oriental sort of outfit, with what looks to be his right sleeve holding a on his shoulder is the giant arm of a skeleton. Is in his left hand he holds what looks to be a dagger with a black obsidian jewel in the middle, and the handle and hilt being a skeletal hand grabbing onto the dagger as the dagger blade extends from out of the obsidian. In his right hand, there is no right hand, as it appears to be a golden hook with jewels encrusted into it. But the hook looks to be like almost like vertebrae as it's pointed out, and seems to have 3 hooks in it instead of just the standard one.
Holy shit, that's fucking cool.
As you see them, as the one on the left with the large sword, like kind of spins his sword around as it glistens into the air as he, ching, as he launches out a torrent of rocks. Mark, you can tell that's a spell that he has casted. As the rocks approach the man, as the other man holds at his arm as it shakes before he slams the ground down, as the ground completely uproots and just completely shattering the rock fragments before he kicks the rock wall forward before it gets just cut in half by this other guy. And for the Cinders, what it appears that he used influence.
Like titans shaking the earth itself.
Oh. Damn.
This is the kind of shit we can do when we get that strong.
That's the goalpost.
And I'm gonna run right past it.
Wow. As they ping, clash blades with each other before the one with the hook kind of moves his hook as it catches the blades in between them, as he rips it out of his hand, as the other man, as he goes to stab him with the dagger, as the other man just slaps his hand as he drops the other dagger before they just look to each other and then just clash fists, the one gauntlet hand to a bare hand that seems to be like being covered in plasm, as they just kind of trying to, as if it's trying like a strength test to see whose fist will buckle first. Before they push each other back, picking up their own weapons and continuing to fight. Perhaps a long time ago they may have had words, but now it's just wordless on-site brawl.
Not just strength, but speed, precision. Every part of their movement's measured.
Boy, is that a perfect blend of Bound and Geist?
Hell if I know.
As they continue fighting like this, Calypso looks on with stars at her eyes. As the camera cuts back to you two.
As As Preston looks over to Mark.
Marge is also looking with stars in his eyes at the fight.
And he's looking with intrigue.
Telling me you are gonna be doing that someday.
Hell yeah, I am. That's some darn strong magic. But that's the post that the great Mark Reed is gonna reach. I'm not gonna settle for some second rate.
And right there, I guess that's the upper limits of the bound. And Mark,
Huh? Yeah.
one day, when we become the greatest pirates that ever lived, let's have a fight just like this one, alright?
Sorry, but I'll have to say no.
As Mark holds up his hand for fist bump.
Look at them. They're fighting like they hate each other and trying to kill each other. Like how I want that with you.
I suppose so. Let's
But
fight.
for a friendly spar for me to kick your ass and prove that I'm still the best, sounds good to me.
I think you misunderstand. As he holds it out for a fist bump. I'm gonna be the one coming out on top. Green covers his mouth.
Right. Shoot.
Let's get out of here.
Just a few more minutes.
He peeks back over.
They don't seem to notice you. However, some of their like bigger attacks seem to keep getting closer and closer towards your positions.
Alright, let's get out of here. They're getting closer. as he starts like sneaking away.
Mark like peeks his head out as like a rock fucking flies by.
Okay.
Yeah, Mark, you like
fucking Godax Greatstone or whatever flies past him.
it's like, but it's so. The rock obliterates a tree next to you. All right, I get the hint.
Mark will take Calypso by the hand and lead her out.
Freaking awesome.
One day, Mark. One day.
One day.
You all travel back to the inn. I put it in a zoom.
Oh man. Say, Lupa, what do you think? You think a werewolf has that power to do stuff like that too?
Well, werewolves are, from what I've heard, some of the higher level of werewolves can completely alter continents and fight off against armies of spirits so vast and powerful that, well, our world right now probably couldn't even handle it. So probably.
That's awesome.
Although I don't know if I'll be looking into that much power. I'm just trying to be chief. I'm not trying to be, well, that. Although she does look a little unsure. What about you, Annie? You think you'll ever be that strong?
Perhaps. If I have to get that strong, then, well, no reason not to.
I mean, you were already throwing cannons around. It's only a matter of time for you to throw a whole ship.
No, that would be a sight.
Hey, Shaman. We should do some more
Yeah.
training together.
Perhaps. As he nods.
Maybe I can learn how to use that staff of yours, eh?
He kind of looks at it. Although, from what Dragon says, you do already have a lot of power in you. I mean, you have a similar power to that of Kerberoy. That's pretty. That's something to look forward to. Lupa, or Annie, she's talking to you.
Yeah. Could you repeat that, Lupa? You cut out.
I mean, you're already pretty powerful as is.
I checked.
Dragon said you had power similar to what the Carveroid do.
Well, yeah, the Bunyard is more of a minor version of it.
I'd say close enough.
I suppose.
A werewolf's Garu form is in perfect essence the madness of Luna with the power and unstoppability of Father Wolf. And that's really strong. Of course, we're nowhere near that level, but any werewolf can do it.
In a way, I suppose I am essentially have my own portable domain or dominion. Sorry.
I think it is good to be humble.
Yeah. Not to get so I don't blind myself. It's good to not. It's good to remain humble.
Maiden nods. As you all walk back to the inn. And gonna real quick cut to Rosa. Need some softer music, I suppose.
Seaside.
The Snowy Town one that we were listening to before?
Sure.
Yeah.
I was gonna play Seaside Lighthouse.
This is Rosa. Kinda cuts to you and Dragon in the captain's quarters. You're just kinda sitting there. Are you like doing anything to keep yourself busy, like making sure of inventory, counting some coin or whatever?
Sure.
Still fighting like that.
Yeah.
Looks like the crew wants to get to the bottom of it. At the very least, attempt.
Hmm.
You've already checked the inventory. Everything is as is. You should likely make your way back. By this point, they're probably done observing. Any more, they might start to worry.
Would I want that, would I?
Suppose not. Yeah, the captain, after all.
If only just one of them to kill the other already.
What'd you say?
If only just one of them would kill the other already.
Much more durable than that, it seems.
And the trouble they put this town out stopping this.
They care for the place, but what they are doing is complicated. Whatever could be in the minds of people so old.
Let us be off then.
Well,
As Rosa, you go to stand up. Make your way back to the inn. And I will say, unless anyone has anything they want to do real quick, as Rosa heads back to the inn, the end of the session.
the end of Free
Huzzah.
Spirits.
The end of all free spirits.
I feel like it's a good spot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was a weird place to end it, I think, but barely got anything done. All the arcs just started. Strange place, but I think the manga had a reason.
Yeah, a very odd way to end manga, I must say.
I hear it got axed, you know?
Oh yeah.
Damn Shonen Jump.
Now it's on hiatus. Manga won't stop playing Assassin's Creed.
Anyone have anything they would like to do?
Mark gives like off screen, like probably just like basic lessons about high speech to Calypso.
That could be an on-screen thing. You can keep that in mind. You can keep that in mind for next session.
Don't corrupt my
Alright.
daughter with your mage speak.
Train with Lupa. I will. I'll
What?
put that down.
Cody's mute, by the way.
I'm here. I wasn't really speaking anything, so.
I just want to make sure.
Yeah, it's
I also
gonna
have something, but I'll just save it for next session.
be- I'll save mine for next session.
All right, keep it in mind, fellas. Keep it in mind. Don't forget it. If you forget it, I'll make fun of you. Simply. All right, Yahoo! Beats for session completion.
Yay.
How many beats did you guys end off on for the fucking inconsequentiality?
We scroll up.
It
17.
was.
17, it sounds like.
It is the final
All right.
number.
Mark.
Hi, Marcus. Did I become a pirate legend?
Yeah. You with your friends have sailed across your first abyssal sea,
Yeah. Oh,
and yeah, you did all right.
we're alive.
You're alive.
More than some could say.
Yep. Well, I mean, if it's inconsequentiality, then they probably are fine, but just really frazzled.
Yeah. Did I get filthy stinking rich? We
You
looted a
have,
ship.
yeah, you plundered your first British ship. You'll find more of that if you go north, closer to Africa and London. But here, it's a rarity.
Mm-hmm. And the last one.
You could probably haggle at the store for more stuff if you tell them that you got this off of British.
Damn right he will.
And what was that?
The last one. I think
yes.
so.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Man, my Adobe Acrobat has been fucking shitting itself lately. Like, it can't handle the character sheets anymore. Like, if I make any alteration, the entire thing deloads, and it has to individually reload each fillable section.
You're too much mage.
It's weird.
You're simply too much to handle, Mark.
My obsession: be creative with magic. Don't really do too much magic this session.
No, nothing. Nothing.
I mean,
nothing
you tried,
noteworthy.
but it was a chance to.
Nothing noteworthy. Nothing noteworthy creativity.
Yeah, like I used magic to avoid detection, but I mean that wasn't really creative
You already did that.
with magic. Yeah. Yeah, it was a pretty mundane application of magic.
Mm-hmm.
Did I explore Calypso's magic?
You're starting to get to it. You haven't done it yet, though. I won't give it.
Mhm.
But but now that you guys are on land and can chill here for an extended period of time, you could probably make it.
All right. My new things I witnessed. Hey, abyssal environment for the first time.
Yep, abyssal inconsequentiality.
Yeah. I saw Solomon use death armor for the first time.
Yep. Telepathy from
Telepathy.
Dimensional.
Yep. I scrutinized the old box and learned everything about how it works.
Seems like he is a mind mage.
Yeah.
Yep, you've learned about the box.
I witnessed Bones and I witnessed Jones.
Yep. I'll give it to you for influence Earth, or specifically influence Grave Dirt.
Mm-hmm.
And the use of a matter spell.
Mm-hmm.
You'll get more beats from those guys next session.
Yeah. And
Maybe.
that's about it for Mark.
Nice. Annie.
Contribute to the crew's success.
Yes, you got the most successes there
Woo.
in the environment. You and Maiden.
Mother.
No.
Learn more about Geist.
Oh wait, no, Mother is. No, I don't think you did anything particularly motherly, like notably motherly.
Learn more about Geist.
Yes, you've learned about the underworld, and how it kind of operates. How there are rivers, it seems, and along the banks of those rivers are dominions ruled by Kerberoy.
I must save my family.
No.
Damn. And that's all from me.
Preston.
Preston. Did he live free?
Yes. Plundered the ship of an English navy.
Raise morale?
Yep, you got you got fucking both the Dead Man's Dream and the Free Spirits ship fucking hype up.
Did you stick it to the crown? Of course he fucking did.
Yeah, you know.
And then did he finish the duet? No.
No duets here.
Yeah.
And Rosa. Captain.
Captain.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
I didn't destroy any pirates.
No.
I supported my crew by maneuvering us out, technically.
Yep. You supported your crew by being the pilot for the crazy shit.
I didn't ship herd, and I didn't get any. Well, we got treasure.
You got treasure.
Treasure.
And I'd say you did, because you and Dragon, mostly Dragon,
Thank you, Dragon.
told the Sanitors about how the underworld operates.
Thank you, Dragon.
Mm-hmm. Alright, and if everything is correct, did any of the Sanitors get ass kicking beat?
No.
No. I didn't take, I took 2 bashing, that was it.
Alright, then the Sanitors get 28 beats.
28 beats for the session.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
2, 3.
The hyperbolic consequence chamber.
I bet you wish you were a senator, don't you, Mark? Huh?
4.
Nah, I'm pretty good.
It's pretty good. I mean, fucking arcane beats, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, my fun fact: 10 of those were purely Preston getting all those dramatic failures. I calculated it; it's 10. Responsible for 10 beats.
I got myself 2 XP this session. That's pretty good. It's a
Yeah.
pretty good haul.
That's a lot of arcane.
3,
Yeah, I counted that. I got 1 experience and 1 arcane
Cool.
experience.
5, 6, 7, 28.
What's your big haul looking like, Mark?
Like in total, or just what I got right now?
What you got right now?
Andy,
I
do
got
you-
7
Andy, how
normal
many
experience
how many
and 7
experiences do
arcane.
you have?
Nice, 7-7. Andy, what about you?
I started the session with 2 experience, and then now I'm at 8.
What about synergy?
Synergy, I'm at Synergy 4.
Synergy beats.
Oh, Synergy beats. I only have. Oh yeah, no. I have a 1 Synergy experience and then no Synergy beats.
I got myself 9 beats this session, and
Nice.
I think it was like also 9 arcane beats.
Nice. Preston, what about you?
Nope,
What'd you
8
do?
arcane beats.
Um,
What about you? What's your haul?
so my haul, I was at 2 XP, and now I'm at 10. And I got 28 session beats for everyone. So, I calculated everything out. How much synergy experience did we get?
Nah, nothing this
Synergy
session.
beats. Synergy beats.
None this session.
Cool. I currently have 4 synergy beats, at 10 XP, and then 3 beats left over. And my beat history as of session 2 is a 164. XP history as of session 2 is 47.
Nice. What about you, Rosa?
I,
How many experience do you have, Captain?
goes to show difference between us. How I'm cooler than all of you for sure.
You're cooler by saving, apparently.
By being a
Yeah,
hoarder.
How much did you say you had?
I started with 21 and I now have 30 experience.
What about synergy experience?
Oh, it's still only 4.
Rosa's waiting for the day she goes fucking Super Saiyan.
We
And
haven't gotten into a
is the go.
a fight where I need it. It's just that simple.
Even further beyond buys 10 dots of brawl.
It's like the millisecond that Rosa even falls slightly behind the enemy, she just spends all 20 of it, all 40 of her experience.
By the way, for you senators, I'm just gonna say this like more so officially. Even the regular book doesn't appear to have rules for your Geists getting stronger with experience. So I'm just gonna say you can spend your experience on them with the costs that ghosts have, because Geists are
This
ghosts.
is to go even further beyond.
It's
what's
funny
the
that
15 power, 15 finesse.
were it not for like rank trait limits, Rosa could just give herself 10 brawl right now if she felt like it.
Yes,
Goddamn right.
She has enough EXP for
I
even
believe
if
she has
was at
5.
0 brawl.
yeah, she has 5, I believe. So for a third of her experience, she can
A
have 10
measly
brawl.
third.
Measly. Rosa could choose any fucking skill she wants and make it 10 and still have chains.
And yet I still choose to only have 3 dots in drive.
Why?
It's the fucking funniest.
You motherfucker!
El
I mean,
Dragon is so disappointed in you.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, Rosa, your echoes, because now we know better how remembrance traits work. You can give yourself 6 drive for the cost of 3 plasm.
Yay. Hey, if it makes the dragon feel
How do
better,
you-
I do have a specialty. I I cheaped out, and instead of buying dots, I bought a specialty.
I feel like El Dragon would respect the dedication to greed.
No, he's the dragon. The dragon is completely fine that Rosa isn't spending shit. Horde,
I hoard
Yeah.
like a fucking dragon.
Hey,
Horde, never spend anything.
Rosa
what's
like
the
a dragon.
what's the rules for like remembrance traits?
What's the what?
What's the rules for like adding remembrance traits?
Like getting more?
Yeah,
Continue your Geist's remembrance.
cool. And
Their
then you just
social link.
unlock more remembrance traits.
Yep.
Raise the social
So
link.
yeah. So for you've completed the first remembrance scene. Have I talked to you about like the stuff for that?
No.
Like his new remembrance scene and like his your touchstone. Which, by the way, Annie, you need to get a touchstone now because you're Synergy 4.
Do I need one since I'm Synergy 4?
I believe I already talked to you about that one, but we can go over it again.
Yeah,
We
we
can go over
we
it.
probably should. Oh, Remembrance Touchstone. Yeah, the Falcon.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
Falcon is your remembrance. So, but yeah, basically the first one you just get a synergy up. The second remembrance scene, you get a second remembrance trait, and I'll let you guys pick whatever you want for it. But I will be like give you a thumbs up or a thumbs down because it would depend on the backstory that they have, what they've learned.
Mm-hmm.
But you can pick whatever you'd like.
Does do you have to have the requirements to use it?
No, not at all.
Cool.
Because it's not yours.
Yeah, I just want to make sure since falconry
not-
requires, I think, more
No.
composure than he has.
No, it's not your merit or skill. You're borrowing the knowledge of the shaman in order to do it. So even if you don't have enough for a merit, you can completely get it because, again, it's not your merit. And if you do get a skill, you can take it above your trait limit.
Mm-hmm.
Which, that's fucking pretty
Playing
nuts.
with your keys, Simone. What's his name?
Who? Who the fuck is Simon?
I don't know why I said Simon.
I don't
Patrick
know.
Rowe?
You're putting me to it.
El Simon.
But yeah, if theoretically if Rosa had 10 brawl, and the dragon was allowed, and they make it to rank 5 for the dragon, and the dragon gets a brawl as his thing, then she could spend 5 plasm to get 15 brawl.
Good lord.
And then I turn the
Sin
Grave key and get the 5 plasma back.
Sin Eaters don't have a lot, but they got it pretty nice.
Yeah.
What they have is really good. It's just that what they have is also like 7 things.
Hell, Rosa, you wouldn't even get 5 plasm. You could up your strength more and get shit like 10 plasm.
Oh my god.
Yes. It's just that she is currently Captain Strength.
Yeah. And once you raise your synergy, you can then spend its speed to raise your strength and get more out of the grave dirt key.
Grave dirt.
You get the day you get fucking 6 plasm out of the grave dirt key is the day I shit my pants. It's the day nothing is sacred.
Rook, hold you to that.
Adam, shit yourself.
I don't shit myself and then get pulled off to the fucking hedge. or worse, the bludge gets in and I do shit myself. What did I say worse? You know what? I'd rather fucking shit myself than have to go to the hedge.
No, it's worse to shit yourself for sure.
No, you refuse to shit yourself. You go to the hedge and then you shit yourself.
True faith that makes you shit yourself. Goblin fruit that makes you shit yourself.
Goblin food that makes you old.
Bots that makes you old.
Box that turns meat to jerky.
Bots that dries out food.
Box.
Contract that makes you old. Alright. Is that all?
Yep.
Alright then.
Huzzah.
Good night, everybody. Rainbow.
Good night, Rebu.
Say something
Good night,
cool, Annie.
French.
That's not cool at
That's
all.
not cool at all.